Yo, Fados, that's funny, man. Yo, what is up? Fados coming in live with the jokes. What's up, brother? Good to see you. And hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? What's up, boys and girls? Yo, we're back on the Thorns Warbringer, the Vile Intrusion Thorns Warbringer. And you know what? It's feeling pretty good. But I hope everybody had a fantastic evening. Good to see y'all. And, well, fuck, let's just jump straight into it. We got some crafting to do. We got some upgrades to make, some testing to do, and just keep blasting otherwise. So yeah, here we go. Let's go, boys. Just like that, we are in already. No delay. Hope everybody had a fantastic evening and good morning. Cheers. We got the black coffee as always. Come on, man. You heard the Z DPS versus bosses. You know what? It was pretty bad yesterday. I just spent a bit of time last night kind of cranking up my damage, and it's significantly better. And we have even more room for improvement. So yeah, we'll be looking decent. We'll be looking decent. And you know what? Before we do any sort of crafting, let's actually just jump right into a map, shall we? We'll just do a 6 mod T15. But yo, boys, what is up? What is up? It's always good to see you, lads. Okay, let's we'll do some random maps here. Look, we have a powerful boss and some essences. Sure, let's do that. Let's give it a shot. Oh wait, hold on. This one takes 4 tablets. Why does this one take 4 tablets? Okay, we won't do that one yet. We won't want to waste. Don't want to waste a 4-tablet map with only, well, using 0 tablets, right? But yo, lads. Thorns, Vile Intrusion, feeling good. How are you guys feeling today? Hopefully y'all had a good sleep. Yo, your boy Troy finally had a good sleep last night. Jeez, I was on a few days there of getting almost no sleep, so that feels very refreshing. That's very nice. Hey, Q, good morning, homie. How is everybody this morning? I'm doing fantastic, and I hope the same for you. Always good to see ya. Hey, this is a cool looking area, huh? Defeat the Bone Colossus, defeat the Lord of the Pit. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have 2 bosses to deal with. That ain't good. That ain't good. But you know what? We'll make it work. Alright, there we go. We got the Thorns popping off. I am currently running with the Covenant back in, so I'm getting Spell Leech and Life Remnants, so the Remnant explosions are really popping off. We got 3 sources of explosions now, so that really helps with the overall damage. Okay, look, we're going straight into a boss here, boys. Right away, first 2 minutes of stream, we're fighting some bosses here, so wish me luck. Let's see, I did crank up my Thorns damage quite a bit last night, so it might not be too bad. Can't see this guy, though. He's hiding in his little circle of doom. We just need to retaliate some hits, and then we're cranking damage out, you know? See, that's not too bad, eh? Look, I made some good upgrades last night, and I probably tripled my Thorns damage. So that's a big improvement, and there's still a lot more room, to improve that even further, you know. Of course, the issue with Thorns is we have to take hits to be able to deal damage, right? So we're kind of just we're sitting ducks until then. While we wait for this guy to smarten up, let's pick up his loot. Actually took the time to watch a buddy play some Mistfall Hunter yesterday. Oh, nice, dude. Have you seen anything on the game yet? Yeah, I actually tried it the other weekend. I was trying it out the other weekend with a couple of buddies there. It was all right. I think you would enjoy a lot. Reminds you of Dark and Darker. Yeah, it is. It is like Dark and Darker. If Dark and Darker and Dark Souls had a child, yeah, that would be Mistfall Hunter. It's, I enjoyed it, but I'll be honest, I uninstalled it after a couple of sessions. It's, I see its potential, but I think I would much prefer just play Dark and Darker, realistically. Okay, this guy does not... He's really tanky, this fucker. Yo, Fatals, I'm telling you, Flame Blast does not work, homie. If you're not on the Gemling, it does no damage, bro. I tried it! I tried it on the Chaos Chayula, and it did It did nothing. Okay, we got some essences here. We got some beauty essences. Also, one thing I noticed is skill speed with Vile Intrusion feels really good. Wow, I can't move at all. I can't move. What is happening? God damn. I've never been this slowed before. That's insane. Hold up. God damn, what the fuck? That was a mega slow. Yo, snake idols, we pick those up, certainly. Oh, here, we use Encase and Jade to tank through this here. Don't worry, you're going with Thorns. It does no damage for his bosses. You can beat mobs with your main skill. Well, because I want to, and I didn't want to use, I didn't want to cast another ability. Of course, I am using Rapid Assault, you know, as my boss killer, but the synergy between Thorns and the Cull seems to be a good partnership. It seems to be a good partnership because the Thorns just trickles them down. It trickles them down into the Cull threshold without needing to try very much. And I'm a big fan of Thorns. I've always loved Thorns, man. Okay, so these chills are pretty brutal. I think I should get some sorts of cannot be chilled, cannot be frozen. I know there's a nice unique ring that would give that, and I do pretty much have a free ring slot. I kind of sorted out my resists last night and moved some pieces around, and yeah, I got a free ring slot. Maybe we chuck that on. Alright, let's take a look at the boss damage here. This is a tricky one. Basically, Fatal, you can just think of Thorns damage as like using a second ability, right? So the main thought process is I don't want to have a second ability which will then just carry the match or carry the map, and then in that case I may as well only use that ability. And if that's the case, then it no longer becomes a Vile Intrusion build, it becomes an X ability build, right? So that's the main thought process. Thorns is kind of just passive damage, so if the spirit of Vile Intrusion being the one and only is still there, of course with bosses being the exception, right? Like I kind of need to use something to kill the bosses. But when it comes to the mapping, the Thorns just help it ramp up nicely, you know? It helps it trickle down the rares. Oh, I forgot to consume his armor. That's why we're doing no damage. Once the scavenge plating is no longer stacked up, well, it doesn't look very good. I can take those. Interesting. Okay, okay. Nice. Let's take a hit from these here so we can retaliate. God, I need this thing to hit me here. Yo, I swear, usually whenever I'm fighting this boss, that giant spear in the middle, I cannot dodge. And I was wanting it to hit me and it wasn't. That's funny. Oh, goodness gracious, I gotta be dodging into it. The sulfuric caverns. Yes, they are very stinky in here. Come on, let me just teleport to Buddy. Let me teleport. Very nice gold. Hey, cheers, boys. Enjoy your coffee, enjoy your beers, whatever you got. Cheers, lads. Alright, we let them trickle themselves down, and then we just do a quick little call, and yeah, we're chilling. Start stacking up our gloves here. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. This is what we like to see. Man, explosive, what is it called? Explosive transmutation? That's the skill gem, right? Yeah, it's very nice, man. I can see why it's fit into so many builds. It's just kind of free damage, eh? Especially if you're running remnants, man. Fantastic. Hey, Phil, good morning. How's it going, Phil? Good to see ya. Why you always build the build where I can't see anything? Oh, that's... Yeah, Mojo, that's my bad, dude. I mean, honestly, I don't intend on it. That's just kind of how the game works, bro. That's just Path of Exile for you. They don't want you to see anything, man. They actually don't want you to see anything. It's fucking bullshit. I agree with you, man. They need to chill on the effects, bro. Like, why is everything so over the top? They don't need 10 feet worth of explosions on every ability, you know? Okay, the slows from those guys are brutal. Are my gloves not stacked up? Where did my stacks go? I guess they are gone, huh? That is one tough thing about Horror's Flight gloves. It's really hard to maintain those culling stacks, you know? It can be pretty tough to maintain those stacks. But yo, boys, what's up? It's good to see you, lads. Aren't you better off using the body armor that damages everything around you to get mobs the culling threshold instead of Thorns? Which armor is that, Fatals? Damages mobs around you. I know there's that that Raven staff, the perching, I forget the name, Raven's perch or something like that, and has like the AoE. Body armor, the Raven one. No, I don't think, okay, so that's the Auspex, I believe, right? It's the Raven staff that has the AoE. That, you know what, that was my first thought. I'd be like, oh man, if I could just have like the AoE. If I can have the AoE and then kind of have them call, it would work, but it's on the staff, so yeah, the Raven's Flock perching staff, unfortunately. Spiraling Conspiracy, that's the one. Yeah, that was the first thought I had, as just like a source of damage to get them into the cull. But I did very, very briefly try this, like on a swap. You kind of swap to the staff, get them down, and then cull. Then swap out and cull. The issue with that is I'd have to like scale fully into minion damage to scale this weapon. But yeah, and so that's how my mind kind of went to Thorns. It's like, well, you know, the staff would be kind of like passive damaged until they can be called. Thorns kind of operates the same way. You know, that was the thought process. It's a minion skill, yeah, I think so. It scales with minion stuff, yeah. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's a really weird one. It'd be cool to play with this though. It would be cool to use this staff. You know what? Maybe that's the next weapon we try, boys. Maybe that's the next weapon we try, huh? Seems like a pretty cool one. Seems like a pretty cool one. Okay, I need to figure out my supports for explosive transmutation, because depending on what kind of remnant you pick up, it does different types of damage. Right now I have physical damage in it, but I don't think that's the play. I don't think that's the play I should do. I'm most likely picking up more life remnants, if anything, and I believe that's fire damage, so maybe I should put in fire supports. I'll have to figure that one out. I must figure it out. Alrighty. I mean, hey, that was a pretty good map. Those runic monolith bosses are pretty tough, though. Those ones were a bit of a challenge. So we got to keep scaling up the gear, boys. We must keep scaling. Very, very nice. Okay, let's try this out here. What is this? Conjures Moonbeams. Is that new? I haven't seen that. Ancient Rune of Splinters. Sure, why not? Alright, wish me luck. Oh, I see. It's those blue beams. Ah, cool. See, one other thing I was thinking of doing for this build as like the boss killer, because really that's all it needs. Is it just needs a boss killer. Otherwise, Violent Intrusion works well for a map. Some rares can be a bit tough. So rare and boss killer. I was almost thinking of doing the Brutus Lead Sprinkler, Runic Blades loop. And honestly, that'd be pretty sweet. Of course, that requires strength stacking, and, you know, it kind of changes things a little bit, but I feel like that would work pretty well. You hit a boss once, he dies, and you call him when he's low enough, you know? Realistically, that probably would have been the better play, but hey, it is what it is. Also, boys, check out this sick spear I crafted last night. Actual bis, it's actual bis. We got the 2 mods, corrupted. Dude, that is steezy as hell. You can't tell me that is not stylish as fuck, boys. Come on. You cannot tell me that is not stylish as hell. And the neat thing about Thorns is if you have gain extra damage, that does apply to Thorns, which is cool. So we have the triple gain extra with just a bunch of attack speed. Pretty sweet. 6 spear, yo, Vitor, you like that, eh? Spearfield might work since you're already investing into Thorns. I'll look into Spearfield. I have to take a look at that. The fuck is that, dude? It's a sick spear, bro. Unfortunately, the Krupp didn't give me a 3rd socket. That would have been real nice. But, dude, this thing is sick, bro. Come on. Yeah, this is amazing. It's really good for Thorns. Great. Fantastic. It doesn't even need any other modifiers. That's all we need. Don't you want melee skills? Nah, because the levels on Rapid Assault don't matter. All my damage is from Thorns anyways. My Rapid Assault is just tickling. You keep it low level so there's like no mana costs. And let's be real, the damage of this is negligible since my Thorns is in like the tens of thousands per hit, right? You could scale the damage in Rapid Assault and like bring it up and whatnot, but benefit of keeping it low level is your dex requirements are low, mana costs are low. So yeah, the damage of Rapid Assault doesn't do much. It's all coming from Quill Burst and Thorns. So yeah, that's why I kind of jokingly didn't add any other modifiers onto this, dude. Come on, style points, boys, has a ton of value in this game. Let's be real. Let's be real with ourselves, boys. Just for once. Just for once. It's not always about absolute optimization. You gotta be living with some style points. Check this out, the Widow's Reign. What the hell is that? Why have I never seen this armor? Is this new? Armor, max life, chaos, element threshold. Life that would be lost by taking damage is instead reserved until you take no damage to life for 3 seconds. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's a pretty neat one. Turns out I already had one, so let's sell it. Okay, boys. First thing I must do is get myself some new charms. And you know why? Because I'm using Encase in Jade now. And that gives me guard, a whole bunch of guard. And whenever I have guard, I'm unable to gain Jade stacks, which you can see here. And I required 10 to have a big Encase in Jade. So my current charms are giving me guard. So whenever a charm is popping off, I'm unable to gain stacks here. So I want to get new charms. That's the first update, the first upgrade to make. And then what I'm going to do is I have to do some ring crafting today. We're going to make a nice second ring. Oh, I made this one last night too. Check this out, boys. It's really nothing too crazy, but just filled my resistances out. And I think a lot of the gear on this kit is going to be like pretty budget. Nothing too crazy. A bit of cast speed, some dexterity to fill my, my dex requirements, and then a whole bunch of chaos res. So that helped a little bit. And then we'll swap this last one out as well. Right now it's kind of just free. I'm getting skill speed and cast speed out of it. I guess I do need the fire res as well, as long as I had the Covenant. Okay, I guess the ring stays actually. But of course, we could still min-max things. I do want to craft a nice new pair of Horror's Flight. That'd be pretty sweet. And then definitely going to be taking a look at the tree today. Maybe moving some things around. Putting some time into jewels as well. Definitely need to focus on some jewels. Alright, let's take a look at the Lustrous Thawing Charm. We want to do gain charge per second. Yeah, certainly. Let's see, what else can we find here? Charges per second. Okay, so T1 would be 25. Let's go for 0.25. Okay, nice. And what else do we want? We don't want guard, recover mana. That's not bad, actually. These are super cheap, eh? Look, recover life, recover mana. You know what? I'll take recover mana. I do have a point in Mind Over Matter still, so that could help a little bit. Let's see. Recover mana. Recover mana when used. Perfect. And let's see. How much would a tier 1 be? Okay, so it looks like there's a bunch of tier 3s. You know what? That is fine. I'll spend 12 exalts on that. That's fine with me. Now, do I have cooldown in my Encase in Jade? Let me see here. I don't. I guess there is no cooldown. It's all based on stacks, on the stacks. Okay, interesting. I wonder if there's a way I can increase how quickly stacks build up. I wonder if compressed duration would help with that. Probably not. Alright, let's see. So we got the Thawing Charm, Gates of Mana. Perfect. We swap that out. And then let's get the same thing, but for the Stone Charm. Okay. Stone Charm, that's for stuns. Perfect. Guess we don't need level 48 on there. Oh, I think I had a level limit. That's why. Yep, that would do it. Okay, you know what? 6 divs is maybe a little bit much. So let's do, what, like 200 mana, I guess? See what's available for some exalts. 150 exalts? You know what? That seems fine to me. I probably should have got a more expensive one for the frozen one as well. But that's alright. Alright. Perfect. So now, I can hopefully use my Encase in Jade more, which will give us some nice tankiness. So that's always good. And then I guess we'll just keep this Rite of Passage on. I've kind of been using this on every build, I'll be honest. It's just nice, you know? It's just nice. Alright. Let's see here. Now, what I do want to take a look at is Horror's Flight. I would like to corrupt a nice pair of these if possible. Let's see. Horror's Flight, Engraved Bracers. And we need Raven Touched on this so we can, of course, anoint. That'd be very nice. Let's get one that isn't corrupted. Okay, so 6 divs for a base. That's not too bad. I wonder if there are any with 2 sockets. I bet those are pricey. Okay, wow. So nobody has any with 2 sockets. That's interesting. Okay, so really, the stats on here don't matter. The plus dex, I mean, sure, I guess. The evasion could be alright, but I'm not even really scaling evasion anyway. So honestly, the rolls on these legit don't matter, so I can just pick up the cheapest one. Let's do it. We're gonna corrupt this bad boy. Maybe we even corrupt both. Although I guess I should anoint it first, though, huh? Okay. Let's roll at least one out. I guess that is one downfall, huh? Attack speed matters if you're using Spirit. That is true, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess it helps a little bit, yeah. I mean, fortunately, it was a pretty good roll in this one. Yeah, we have so much attack speed anyhow. Pretty quick base, then we have rapid attacks 3 in it. We're chilling. Honestly, I almost even have too much attack speed. If I had slower attack speed, it can kind of sync up a little better frequency-wise with when I'm retaliating, you know? Alright, let's see. So we'll add some quality to this here. We'll add some sockets. The question is, do I want to add a jewel socket to this? I'm kind of tempted to do that. Although, if I put in a jewel socket, I'm potentially missing out a Rune of Tithing that I could add in. That adds nicely to our Thorns damage. Or I slap in a jewel for, you know, Thorns damage, AoE, stuff like that. Because that's what I did with this one here. Yeah, with the Catagan's Epiphany. Such a cool rune. Too much speed. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm telling you. Too much speed, bro. Maybe I don't do Jewel. I think the Tithing rune probably would be good. So I'll keep this one socket. Maybe, look, maybe we corrupt two. Maybe we even corrupt two. Okay, so let's anoint this. Let's see, which one do I have? Bounty Hunter, right? That is a nice one. That is a pretty nice one. If anything, I should probably anoint the cheaper one in my gloves if I'm going to be corrupting these, huh? So I can put that in my helmet, and then maybe move... Or not my helmet, my amulet, sorry. And then maybe move critical exploit. Oh, you know what? Nah, we'll put this one in. It makes sense. It makes sense to put this into the Culling Strike gloves. If I were to resell it, it probably would even still have value. So you know what? We're going to do that. Despair, Suffering, and Guilt. Let's see if we have any of those. Okay, let's see. Guilt. Despair is unfortunately not the ancient one. And then Suffering, we also have the ancient. Yeah, don't need that. I keep forgetting that these are like essences for jewels. I need to take a look at those. Because today, boys, we got to make a bunch of jewels here. Alright, let's see. Liquid Suffering, how much are you going for, buddy? Oh, they're super cheap. 68 exalts? Give me that shit. Okay, Suffering and then Despair, right? Yeah, Despair.
Can I help?
5 exalts? Wow, these are super cheap. These are super cheap. Alright, it's anoint time, boys. It is time to anoint. The Decanter of Madness. Despair, Suffering, Guilt. Despair, Suffering, Guilt. Chuck that in. And yeah, 25 Culling Strike, max life, and mana on kill. Very nice. We instill that. Absolutely fantastic. Jeez, look at that, eh? That is a beauty glove. Absolutely beautiful. And now we're going to corrupt this bad boy. If I can get a second socket, that would be pretty sweet. That would be pretty sweet. Alright, let's pin this boy. Let's go visit the frog. It's been a while since I've been over to the frog, eh, boys? Alright, right here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me 2 sockets. Yeah, first try. Let's go. That's sick, man. Okay, that's a pretty sweet upgrade. So I should buy 2 more runes of tithing and put them in there. That's fantastic. Yeah, nailed it. Easy, Rev. Okay, let's grab some of these. We're going to get some more tithing runes. Now, weirdly, so I bought a whole bunch of these last night. I was getting them for like, they were 4 divs each. I got a handful. And then all of a sudden, the market said they're 200 divs each. Looks like they've gone back down. So I seem to have, last night I emptied out all the cheap ones, and then there was only like a few left that were posted for 200 divs. Oh man, there we go. We got another 200 lightning thorns. So let's compare the damage here. Thorns high end without any stacks right now is 6,800, and this brings it up to... Oh, hold on. I lost a bit of dex. Okay, we got to sort that out. Damn, I probably should have maybe divved that. Well, shit. That kind of changes things. I need 17. Oh, did I can't remember if I think I glitched them on. That's why we used, let's slap on an Astramentis real fast. And I might be able to get these on without having to change anything. I'm pretty sure that's what I did previously, and that's why now they're a bit screwed. 15. Oh, you know what? I needed at least 17 decks on the gloves. Because look, without the gloves on, I have 63, and the gloves require 80. If the gloves had plus 17, they would have been able to equip themselves. I really fucked myself. Damn. I probably should have divvied that. All it needed is 2 extra decks. Damn, that's actually so annoying. Fuck, what do I do? Maybe I could roll this. Oh, you know what? I can div this ring. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna div this ring, and that actually should do it. That should do it, watch. Look, we get the decks on here to 33, and then I'll Ashermentis, and then it'll self-equip. I could respec 1 node, but I'm actually like perfectly min-maxed right now. I need 157 int, and I need 157 strength. But I will be looking at the tree later on, but I think this is the best solution here. So let's see. We want to get perfect 33 decks. That's all we need. Look at that. It self-equipped itself. Look at that. Easy. It's really much easier than you think, you know? It's really much easier than you think. So, boys, we were, what, 6,800 Thorns? Let's see. Now it's up to 74. Hey, that's not bad. Now, of course, that is a high end. The downfall with using a bunch of these runes is it's, you know, big variance on lightning damage, but still not bad. Still not bad. Alright, so we got our new charms, we got our new glove, we got our beauty shield. Yeah, we're looking pretty good here, honestly. The only other thing I would like to do is if I can fill this lightning res from using the Covenant, we'd be good. I was previously using this chest piece, which gives me a big chunk in Thorns. Actually, let's take a look at the damage here with this again. It is nice having the life remnants, but missing out on, you know, defenses and whatnot. The spell leech is pretty nice, though. But it may not be necessary, to be honest. So yeah, 74, 50 Thorns. We slap this on, jumps up to 88. So that's very nice. Let's play a couple maps without the Covenant and see how it feels, eh? Let's see how it feels. And now we are super overcapped on res. And I could swap this ring out here, right? Look at that. I could swap out another ring, which would be very nice. Alright, let's try another map, see how that feels. I think I'm ready to start throwing in some tablets here. Let's add in... Let's try some... what do I want? Maybe Abyss? I'll throw in an Abyss tablet. We'll just do one for now. I've yet to do tablet maps. Alright, where do we want to go here? Where do I want to go? Let's go this way, through the savannah. Okay, it looks like I've attempted this map before, so maybe not. Here, we'll do the steppe. Oh, it looks like I've also attempted this map before, maybe not. Ooh, a corrupted zone, nice. Here, we'll do the hive. Okay, we got the hive with 1 Abyss tablet. Easy. But yeah, it's cool how in this game you can strength glitch. Like, you can strength glitch items on, just like how it is in Diablo 2. Like in D2, if you have, let's say, 200 strength from charms in your inventory, you equip all your items, and then when you remove the charms, the items, like, stay equipped, or at least that's how it used to work. The items, like, would unequip, but the game would still, like, think they're on. It was interesting. So I like that it's a thing in this game. If an item can give itself enough attributes to meet its own requirement, you're able to wear it, which is interesting. Because we should be at 80 decks exactly. Yeah, that's great. Man, I'm like pretty min-maxed on these attributes. That's actually pretty nuts. One thing that would be nice, if I end up rolling another ring, is maybe rolling all ats, and I can maybe shuffle a couple pieces around, on the tree. If they don't meet the stats, don't work. Exactly, yeah. But if the item itself has attributes to meet that requirement, it will work, which is pretty neat. Also, I need to remember to actually use my feast and flesh. Alright, well, let's let these guys trickle themselves down here real fast. Yeah, by periodically casting Feast and Flesh, we can keep that regen nice and high, so I need to do that in between packs there. Because it regens over about 4 seconds, so in between packs that works nicely. Ooh, bit of a lag there. Interesting. Okay, we take those. Man, those essence monsters get real tough when you boost them up, eh? With the exalts and Volorbs. They get pretty scary. Alright, so we have 7 seconds on our Fear Incarnate. Hopefully we can find another mob real fast here. Perfect. Oh, one thing I do want to test, actually, is if skill duration does make the Fear Incarnate stacks last longer. That would be very nice if it did. I don't know if it does, but that would be a huge quality of life for the build. Okay, we need to consume his armor so we can restack Scavenged Plating. It is one tough thing about this build. I have 2 stacks that I need to keep an eye on. Actually, 3 stacks. I have my Jade stacks, which go up to 10. Scavenged Plating, which also goes up to 10. And then my Horror's Flight, which also goes up to 10. So that's a little tough kind of managing those. Come on, man. Just hit me, buddy. Oh, big lag, eh? Little laggy today. Hopefully that doesn't cause any issues. Alright, we just impale all these guys, and they trickle themselves down. Thorns kind of does the work, right? We can stand here, we can impale all the mobs, and then once they get themselves low enough, well, they all just die. Neat little synergy between the two. Alright, we don't actually have to do anything for the impale to kick in. Very nice. Chilled ground is a bit annoying, ain't it? It really makes me want to get some chill immunity. That'd be great. Maybe get some immunity to ailments. Very, very nice. Hey, look at that. We got a Researcher's Strongbox. We're going to Alch that. We're going to Exalt. Oh, there we go. We're going to see a couple of divs here. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Slightly sketchy there. Ah, no divs. Come on, what is this? That was a beauty strong box. We were unrewarded. Okay, so I need to stack my gloves again. A little tough part about it, but it's not too bad. That is one advantage of using the Myris Uxor helmet, is you don't have to kind of like snowball your stacks. You can just do it right off the bat. But we do kind of need Crown of the Pale King here. I could try one without and see what it's like, but it might be rough. It might be rough without it. Interesting how that monster wasn't cullable, even though he was a white mob. Alright, very nice. A little bit more skill speed would definitely be good. I think the skill speed on his Violent Intrusion actually feels really good. Not only for like the cast speed of it, but the actual travel, the actual like teleport speed is affected by skill speed, which is pretty interesting. Like when you have an acceleration shrine, the time between TPs is like super fast. So it would be nice to get a bit of skill speed. Maybe if I roll another ring, we could, you know, desecrate that on. Call doesn't work as well against Runic Ward. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. So the runic monsters are pretty tough. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, well, thank you, Nate. That's some huge info, and that does make sense. So those monsters. Okay, here we go. We got a monolith. These bosses are always tough. We're gonna have a little bit of a brawl here. Just recorded a tiny video for your latest build. It's called the Jesus Takes the Wheel build. What is the build, Rev? Alright, come on and hit me, buddy. Let's see, we just gotta wait for the retaliates here. Okay, we consume and then we start stacking armor again. I think we can just tank this. Nah, we can't take it. We can't take it. Let's try that again. Very nice of her, though, to have a checkpoint right beside, huh? That is very nice of her, honestly. It's an Echoing Strike Flicker build. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I could see that being a thing, eh? With the flicker, you press one button, all of a sudden, the whole map is dead. All right. Do I want to do this? Not really. Do I want to do the expedition? Not really. You cleared the map in about 15 seconds? Bro, that's crazy, man. Okay, that's actually insane. What? Yeah, that's wild, dude. Oh, man. I guess what you want to do with your build is just get as much pack size as possible, right? Like, as many mobs as possible. That way you can just, like, chain through everything, eh? That's wild. Alright, let's try this boss. Is this Zarwali? Which boss is this? Oh, it's the fungus dude. This guy's pretty tanky, huh? And he's camping the chilled ground, of course. Ah, yes. Look at him hiding over there. Oh, there. That was very nice of him. He just teleported me into safety there. Huh. Well, thank you, the fungus behemoth. Well, thank you. Okay, well, we can't take this one, so we must respect his attack there. Oh, hold on. Let me cull him. There we go. Hey, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't bad at all. We can go and do this abyss here. I had one thought the other day with Thorns and Cull. So Thorns can't cull because it's not like an attack or a spell or anything, but there is actually a way to make Thorns behave like an attack using Searle's Grit. So I actually kind of want to test that out and see if with Searle's Grit, with a certain support gem, which makes it feel like an attack, if that would work. And actually call. I kind of want to play with that. Chat was broken there. You're stacked deck farming, so tons of extra packs. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Dude, that sounds crazy. So you're probably making so much currency, Rev, dude. If you could do a map in 15 seconds, god damn. That's insane, yo. Also, can we just appreciate how absolutely disgusting this map is with all the worms coming out of the ground? That is actually filthy. Ugh, imagine what that feels like, tickling your little toesies. That does not include walking around picking it all up. That makes sense. Yeah, you clear the map and then you just you do your tour after. Come on, man, go ahead and hit yourself. Look at this guy. You fell for it, idiot. Yeah, I think I'll try a couple maps not using the spear. Like, as good as Rapid Assault is with Quill Burst and Barbs, ooh, bit of a lag. As good as it is, I want to try a couple maps with Searle's Grit and see what kind of wacky stuff we can do. Because, man, it's such a sweet item. It's such a sweet item. Stand by, guys. There we go. Alright, we're good. We are good. Just need one of these guys to hit me, that'd be nice. Superior Wolfskin Mantle. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize that was a strong box. Fuck, I thought it was just a chest. I wasted it. I could have upgraded that shit. I could have upgraded. And now we got nothing. Damn. It's a bit annoying. Okay, we got some coffers there. Maybe we get a nice Omen of Light? No, no Omen of Light. No Omen of Light, unfortunately. Dude, this chilled ground, eh? Is brutal, brutal, brutal. It really makes me want to slap on that one unique ring that gives immune to chill and freeze. I forget the name of that. I definitely have one in the stash. I definitely do have one in the stash. Alright, very nice. Well, that is a 100% clear on the map. Actually, that's a lie. There's still rare monsters, but who cares? We'll skip those guys for now. Okay, so let's try something else here. Let me try something pretty fun with Searle's Grit. I want to test and see if we can actually cull with the Thorns.
I will make use of this.
Hey, look, cooldown reduction jewel. We can roll that one out. Can definitely roll that one out. Oh my god, my stash is an absolute fucking mess. My stash is a pigsty! How did I let it get like this? I'm usually so good. I'm usually so good at keeping the stash clean. It's been getting a bit out of hand lately. I gotta smarten up. Okay, garbage jewel. Alright, let's see. So let's whip out the good old Searle's Grit here. Have to take out Rapid Assault real fast. Okay. So, let's take a look here. Runic, Tempering. Okay. So let's see here. The support gem that makes it behave like an attack is Deadly Resolve, but it is pretty tough to get this to trigger, so it's very situational. Supports channeling skills you use yourself, while channeling supported skills periodically gain stages of Deadly Resolve. So Deadly Resolve counts as an attack, so it's interesting. This, to my knowledge, this is the only way to make Thorns kind of function like an attack. So it actually opens up windows, but it's not frequent, right? It doesn't trigger too often, but it's pretty cool. Expend a stage of Deadly Resolve when an enemy hits you to trigger a deadly slash towards that enemy, dealing more damage based on your armor. It's an interesting one. Okay, so let's look up some channeling ones here. We'll also grab Crackling Barrier. This gives us 15% of my max mana as Lightning Thorns while channeling. Pretty cool. And then Steadfast gives us Ailment Threshold. And then let's check what other ones we have. Yeah, Steadfast. We're going to do Cooldown, and then what else is there? I think that's it. Yeah, Cooldown, and then Efficiency, definitely, because the mana casting, it's probably not too bad, but we'll do Efficiency here. Does Deadly Resolve use Thorns damage? It does not, no. It does not. Because Thorns isn't an attack. It counts, it's like a second, it's a whole separate source of attack, basically. It does damage based off armor. I don't have too much armor, but it's not so much for the damage I care about. It's more so just for, I want to see if when Deadly Resolve procs, if it can cull. Because Thorns itself usually doesn't cull. So I'm just curious. It's not going to be good. I know it's not going to be good. But I'm kind of curious to see it. Let me see. We slap in another cooldown and we're chilling here. Alright. So now, let's watch it. Also, yo, the Thorns damage it gives is actually nuts. Check this out. 7,700 up to... Dude, 11,000. That's kind of crazy. Oh, and interesting. So as I was channeling, you can see the bonus Thorns damage is even higher because we get the lightning thorns while channeling. Interesting. That's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. Okay, so let's get the cull threshold up. Actually, the easiest way to test this is if I throw on a the Myris helmet real fast. Although I don't actually know if that's still enough. I think I'm just shy of getting the full cull threshold. I think I'm like 6 short or something like that. A little bit annoying, to be honest. Because I'm missing these, yeah, I'm missing 15% here. I think that's the main difference. The main thing I'm missing. I could get a better Myris, and that would bring me over the threshold, but... Okay, so... Once we call at least one of these, we'll get a stack. Oh wait, that won't work. Okay, we need Pale King. There we go. So now... Hold on, we need to get some more stacks here. We gotta stack up real fast, and then we'll cast some Runic Tempering and see if it can call. Okay, there we go. So now let's cast this. I guess it's gonna be hard to tell, actually, because these mobs are just gonna kill themselves on Thorns. I need to go and do an actual map. I can't tell against mobs that one-shot themselves anyways.
I need more time.
Alright, easy. Freaking easy, boys. Alright. Do a nice little T15 here. Corrupted 6 mod. I guess we'll keep the Abyssal Tablet in there as well. It was decent. The Abyss was decent. It was doable. Okay, we're gonna do this tower map. Just tagged you in the Discord for you to watch that. Aw, thank you, Rev. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. I'm actually really intrigued to see what you've done there. That's crazy, man. The 15-second map clear. All right. Yeah, so look, we get Deadly Resolve. So this, when that procs, it's like an attack. I guess it's technically not the Thorns, but it does trigger along with the Thorns. It feels like 15. It was a little longer than that, 1 minute 15. I got you, dude. That's still really fast, man. That's still very fast. Interesting. So it doesn't actually seem to be culling because I'm not getting any stacks with it. Huh. Weird. Hold on, let me get some Deadly Resolve here. I need to swap it out. We channel this, we get some Resolve. Okay, we have 3. Yeah, wow. So it doesn't actually cull. Interesting. Okay. No worries. We're going back to the spear then. That would have been neat. But out of all my testing I've done on Thorns, that's the only way to kind of classify, like, to make Thorns kind of behave like an attack. But I guess that's not enough to actually be able to cull, so... Even if it was, it wouldn't be very good, because you only get 3. You only get 3 every time you use it, right? So yeah, not very good. Alright, there we go. Back to the spear. And then we do spear stab. Encase and Jade, spear stab. Okay, perfect. Waiting to see you next time, Searle's Grit. Honestly, cool weapon, but not for this build. Cool weapon, but not for this build.
Face me.
Okay, there we go. Oh, big stutter. Man, ever since... Hey, Salk, what's up, dude? Yo, good morning. Dude, ever since I updated my NVIDIA drivers the other day, I've been having, like, stuttering on every single game I play. It's weird. Even on freaking League of Legends, man. That game is so optimized. It runs so well on any shit system. Even that I've been stuttering. It's odd, man. I swear, every time I update my drivers through the NVIDIA app, it's just... my computer gets worse, like, every time. Do you guys have that same experience? Or is it just me? Yeah, look, another stutter right there. Bro, come on, man. Can't move. Oh, wait, I'm realizing what's happening. Wait, no, why can't... why wasn't that casting? Weird. That's surprising they made a fix. Yeah, so that's exactly why I updated to Salk. I saw that video they put out about the new shaders. So I installed that update, and ever since, like right there, you see that stutter? Ever since, every game I'm playing, I'm getting those like micro freezes. Even in fucking League of Legends, man. Like, what? I don't know how. Like, wasn't it supposed to be an optimization patch? Like, come on, man. Okay, I guess I can't retaliate whatever this is. Jeez. Stand by, guys. Hold on, I gotta lock in here. You haven't crashed since I updated? See, I haven't crashed, but I don't crash, but I'm getting those weird stutters. It is better than the full-on crash shift, you're not wrong. Usually related to shaders, network, or CPU. I don't know, man. All I know is ever since the driver update, I've only been having issues, and it's not just PoE. So might have to reinstall drivers. It's pretty frustrating though. When you think an update would, you know, only make performance better, and it actually just makes it worse, you know. Oh, hey, look, we got an Abyssal Depths. Let's go right into that. You don't buy NVIDIA anymore to avoid incompatibility with Linux? Oh, you're in Linux, Nate? Nice, dude. The black and green swirling cloud, they can drop omens of light if you pull them out of the cloud. Oh, interesting. Hey, that's really good info, Shift. Thank you, man. There you go. Look, we got a stutter right there. It's the white line, but it doesn't specify what the white line indicates. What is that? It's not CPU, it's not network. Shader, I guess? Server? I don't know. I'm surprised you didn't know that. I've never really farmed Abyss, to be honest. Boys, I don't farm in this game, let's be real. All I do is make builds. I don't actually play the game. I just make builds, boys. Come on. There's so much stuff I probably don't know about farming or methods or whatever, like little interactions. I got no fucking clue. The only quote unquote farming I do is just farming, like doing random maps to test builds. I don't think I've ever actually farmed currency. Any currency I've accumulated is just from like items I've crafted and then selling them, you know. I don't know. I don't really, I haven't really farmed in this game necessarily. I kind of just clear maps to... Oh, look, another one right there. Yeah, see, look at that spike. I don't know what the white line indicates though. It doesn't have it on the on the legend. It's either server or shader. I can't tell. Like another one right there. Jesus. The white line is frame time, the amount of time it takes to render the average frame. Weird. So what, do you know what that even indicates? Super odd. Oh, game's completely frozen there, trying to change that setting. Indicates a driver issue. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, man. Ever since I put that new driver in, it's just like every game, it's fucking weird. Ah, well, it is what it is, boys. Let's get back in. Yeah, I tried changing, I changed one setting there. Sun shadow, look at that, sun shadow quality. This is just making it crash. Oh, it worked that time. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Come on, man. Just hit yourself, buddy. They fixed the issue with DirectX, no? I can't really use DirectX because my OBS, with the method of game capture that I use in my streaming software, OBS can't, it doesn't work with DirectX 12. Like, it won't pick up the game. So, yeah, I have to be on Vulkan, unfortunately. I have to be on Vulkan, unfortunately. Okay, so these are the guys, if you pull them out of the shadow, they can drop Omen of Light, eh? How far out do they need to be? Oh, shadow's gone. Yeah, we got an Omen of the Liege. Unfortunately, no Omen of Light. Hey, Jinx, what's up, dude? I'm doing fine. How are you, homie? How's your Tuesday been so far? At least you are behind the PoE 2 UI. Hey, there you go. Alright, let's see. Will this guy take himself out? No, we gotta fit in the rapid assault. Seriously, it looks niche. What's that about, Jinx? The UI does? You're good? Hell yeah, dude. Hey, man, that's what I love to hear, homie. That is what I love to hear. Okay, we got another chest. Beauty. So that's why you explore, lads. You gotta get those chests. Because who doesn't love a good chest? In all meaning of the word. It doesn't always drop a normal light, usually drops some kind of omen. Cool, man. No, that's good to know, Shift. That's pretty huge info. It's not too often I'm doing Abyss stuff, but I mean, I got the tablet in now. May as well keep doing it, right? I may as well keep doing it. Good boys. After this map, I do want to spend a bit of time kind of looking at the gear and figuring out what the heck I can even min-max some more. I think I do need better jewelry, man. The issue is the amount of divs that I have. I don't have too many divs. So I could probably do like one expensive craft, and that's pretty much it. So I'm kind of just sticking with budget gear for now, realistically. And on a budget's term, what else could I do to increase my gear? I feel like I'm kind of maxed out on, like, on budget kit, you know? I'm kind of maxed out. I feel like I really don't even need much more. I don't know. I think what I need to... Oh, jewels. That's what I need. Yeah, we need to get jewels. Okay, all the rest of my divs are going into jewels. How's the build so far? Oh, it's alright. It's alright, Jinx. It's definitely nothing too crazy, but it's pretty fun. It's pretty solid for mapping. Bosses are still pretty tough, though. Corrupt for extra sockets. You know, we did actually hit a nice corrupt on these earlier. We got the 2-socket Horror's Flight. I have the 3-socket Pale King. I have the 2-socket Briar Patch. With the Lightning Res corrupted, so not too bad. Could corrupt my shield. I tried corrupting my spear. I didn't get it in there, unfortunately. No corrupt on the spear. Or no socket on the spear. Okay, look, we impale all these guys, and then look, once Thorns procs, they all just die. Pretty cool. I like that synergy between Thorns and Vile Intrusion, eh? Like, in theory, you could just run around impaling everything, and then they'll eventually get themselves low enough because of the Thorns damage, and then it kind of just teleports everywhere and kills them all, you know? Pretty cool. Yeah, still on Thorns. Still on Thorns, Jinx. Okay, this guy doesn't want to hit me, does he? Jeez, eh? That guy was a bit of a prick. That is one issue with Thorns, is sometimes they just don't really want to hit you, and then you're just stuck there waiting. They don't really want to hit you, and then you're just stuck there waiting. Ooh, you know what I'm realizing would be absolutely disgusting? If I had my old body armor that I was using on his Foul Emergence character, but if I got Thorns on that, oh, that'd be good, because then we could get ring modifiers on this bitch and still get the Thorns, man. That'd be good. That would be good. There we go. We run and impale, and they'll eventually all die, right? Yeah, just like that. Easy. Because I definitely want to keep cast speed high. I want to keep AoE high. Good luck with that if you could. That'd be sweet. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it. Maybe I go and re-roll the armor. Maybe I go and re-roll it. Okay, look. We're just waiting for him to hit me so we can retaliate. Oh, this might be a good phase. He'll do a bunch of damage to himself. Yeah, nice. Okay, he's kind of melting me here. Holy shit. D-boss damage isn't too bad. It's not too bad. Like, I can kill bosses. Some are harder than others. It's not the worst. Kind of using that Thorns damage on Rapid Assault to, well, to deal with everything. How much gold do you have? I'm at just under 1 million gold, Jinx. Just under 1 million. So we're looking all right. I have enough to move some points around, which I do want to do. I want to take a look at my tree, see if I can kind of optimize things there. Because right now the tree is not... It's not super optimized. I'll be the first to admit that. It is not the best.
I speak. These are our supplies.
Okay. Did we find any goodies here? Yo, we can roll a headhunters real fast. Could definitely roll a headhunters real fast. Cast speed, energy shield recharge jewel. We could roll that out. Maybe that'll hit something. Probably not.
Time is of the essence.
Oh yeah, we need a regal. Hold up. Energy shield from equipped focus. Recover him. No, that's not worth anything. It is simply not worth anything. Oh my god, my stash. My stash is such a mess. My man, we're back with the gold. Yeah, well, on Friday, actually, we did a bunch of Castaway maps, eh? So that brought the gold right back up. All right, check it out. World's quickest headhunter is still yet to be there. I'm trying to think of probably Orb of Chance. I don't know, like it's probably 70 heavy belts in my time so far, and yeah, nothing yet. We'll get it eventually. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, so this armor here, man. So this chest piece would be disgusting if it had thorns on it. Cast speed, AoE, and then honestly a lot of armor. Like this thing is kind of disgusting. I almost want to... Ah, thorns is a prefix though, huh? I wouldn't be able to Omen of Light it. I wonder what a whittling omen would take out. I wonder if I should potentially brick this to get thorns on it. Certainly not, right? That would be a bad mistake. That would be... And also nearly impossible to roll T1 thorns on it. But yeah, man, this is such a cool chest. Such a cool chest piece. This one's also nice. Max Life Spirit, triple res thorns. One ring I also did want to try a little bit to crank up my damage even more would be Prized Pain. It gives us some... Oh, I don't even have one. Wow, hold up. How much are those going for? Headhunter? Easy, bro. Easy, easy. Yeah, look, because this one has a good Thorns damage roll. Like, that's actually... That's nothing to glance over, man. That's actually a decent chunk. Why is that so freaking expensive? That's crazy. 4 divs for this one. That's not bad. And it also gives strength, too. That could alleviate some of my... Could alleviate my... Oh, you can do physical modifiers on here. Dang. Wait, that's sick, actually. Why don't you have a unique shield with Thorns damage or something for to bypass enemy armor? I don't think there are any unique shields with Thorns. Yeah, you can, by using a rare shield, you can get the most Thorns damage, like this one here. This is the roll on this one's actually nuts. I made this shield last night. Look at that, 151 to 219, almost near perfect roll. That's the highest you can get on a rare base. Should I use this? I wonder if the skills gain 10% of mana cost as extra life will be bad. Let me get a cheap one just to try this, eh? Let's pick one up for 3 exalts real fast.
I'll do you proud.
Yeah, man, dude, I like this one. It's pretty sweet. Got the T1 Thorns, got the T2 Hybrid, and then T1%. Would have been better if I had, like, the... I guess T1 Flat would have been nice. And then, yeah, got the T1 Fire Res, All Res, and Cold Res. The suffixes aren't the most amazing, but yeah, they're pretty sweet. I'm sitting on a bunch of resists here. Ton of resists. Man, it really sucks losing this cast speed, though, I'll be honest. 38 cast speed on the ring is actually insane. We'll see how it feels, though. I want to see what the life cost is like on this one, though. Also, what does that bring my Thorns damage up to? I'm curious. 53 to 56. Not very much. Probably not worth. Although it is cool, though, that you can get a 25% chance to deal your Thorns damage when you hit with melee attacks. I wonder... Man, that might actually be really good with Rapid Assault. That might help with bossing quite a bit, actually. I'll have to try it out. Okay, let's see. Are the mana costs bad? I don't think... Okay, so the extra life costs won't happen on his Foul Emergence because it costs 0. And realistically, my Rapid Assault costs almost nothing. It's 22 life. Oh, you know what? Because I have Life Tap. It doesn't even matter. Maybe I don't need Life Tap in here anymore. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, no, we definitely want to keep Life Tap. Alright, yo, let's go try a map with this thing. It could be pretty sweet. And then if we like it, maybe corrupt a nice little ring. And then that would bring us to what? How many uniques? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 on the weapon. Dude, 5 uniques, boys. That's pretty good. Alright, let's put this beauty ring away. Oh my god, my stash. I need to fix that. It's so bad. Oh, my stash is so bad, boys. I hate it. I actually hate it. I'll need to spend some time tonight. Oh, God. I'll need to spend some time tonight and fix that up. Alright, let's go see how much work this prized pain is really doing. There you go. We got an 8 mod T15. Go give that a shot, eh? Go give that a bit of a shot. Alright, we're gonna go over to the sump. We're gonna go to the sump. Alright. Let's see here. Let's take a look. Why don't you use spear AoE attacks? Is it not support Thorns damage as well? Possibly, but I really only need the Thorns for the boss clear. Well, no, that's not true. Having the rapid attacks deal 6 quick bursts of my Thorns damage, I feel like it's probably better for single target, because I don't need it for AoE. It's mostly just single target that's the main issue. So using rapid attacks, it's quite helpful in the bosses. Okay, so I definitely feel the less cast speed, but you know what? It's maybe not too bad. Oh wow, something just chunked me there. What the heck? What the hell was that? You just bought a Kadiro's Gambit for 1 div and slammed an Architect Orbon now it's 70 div? Damn, dude. Hey, that's some easy freaking money, Sulk. Nicely done. Nicely freaking done, dude. What did the double corrupt give you? Okay, why do these guys do so much damage? Something here is obliterating my health. I think it's the ignite on the ground. What the heck? Damn, yeah, look at that ignite. Holy shit. Oh, wait, I have no fire res anymore. Where'd all my fire res go? Where the heck did all my fire res go? Mana management needs some support. Well, I have mind over matter in, so my mana is being spent for defenses, because I have nothing else to use it on. I'm so confused. Where did my resists go? I guess I haven't been maxed out this whole time. I've been looking at my shield swap. Damn, that's really bad. Okay, I need to put cold res in this in these chests. I guess I can't swap out this ring then, huh? Fuck. Hey, Trash, what's up, dude? Good morning, brother. How's it going, homie? Happy Tuesday, sir. Okay, we're gonna do this here. Get some cold res in there. Yeah, I guess I can't swap the ring out. Damn, that's unfortunate. This whole time I've been looking at my resists on the swap. So I often avoid res on shields and focus? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, like actually though, I don't even really need it, do I? What else would I put in the suffixes? I mean, there's not too much available on shield suffixes. Actually, let me pull that up and see. Maybe we got a new shield. Oh, you linked it? Oh, sulky. Let me take a look at that, homie. 1 second. Twister will fuck you up like that, too, since one of the offhands gives you 50 fires. Ah, yeah, that's a bit annoying, eh? Yeah, that's my first time encountering that kind of imbalance. Alright, let's see here. Kadiro's Gambit. Oh, skill speed and crit damage bonus. Dude, nice. Hey, man, yo, Sulk, if that sells, that's some easy money. Easy money. Now I just make sure all my stats are right from gear. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. What kind of modifiers could we even get on a shield? Let's see here. Shield strength int. Suffixes. I mean, oh, yeah, I guess you could do, like... It's really nothing too big, is there? An attribute, desecrated modifiers. Ah. It's all good. I do quite like this shield. Yeah, there we go. That's alright. We just got the cold res runes in. And we're chilling. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 tithing runes. That's not too bad. Alright. Hopefully this, well, it should be a little better now. So yeah, we're stuck with this. I need to, I guess I just keep this ring, honestly. At this point, if I were to min-max all my pieces, I could maybe get like a couple modifiers extra worth of stats, but that's pretty much it. I think, gear-wise, this build's pretty much done, so yeah, just got to focus on jewels and optimizing skill tree, and that's pretty much it. There's not really much else to do other than that. There is not much else to do. You know what I'm realizing, though? For my rapid assault, I think I want to add in strike range. I think that's a thing. I'm not sure. I know that's at least the quality of this, right? Yeah, melee strike range. I wonder if there's a support that gives more of that. That would actually be very nice quality of life. Hey, look at that. We do like some rubies, boys. We definitely like some rubies. Oh, a bit of a stutter there. A bit of a stutter. Easy. I mean, boys, I must say, the mapping on the build is feeling decent. It's feeling pretty decent. Bossing, depending on the boss, is not too bad. And once we get some real jewels, I think we'll actually be chilling. Look at this freaking guy. This freaking guy. Come back here and fight me. Why is she always running? Okay, consume armor. We start stacking again. Consume armor, and we start stacking again. It's that simple. See, like, that's decent boss damage. Some bosses get absolutely obliterated. That's not too bad. Right? We got the Thorns Rapid Assault handling the bosses. And, yeah, Vile Intrusion for the map. That's not too bad, man. Can I tank this? Let's see. Probably not. Ooh, that was close. That was freaking close. It's the witch need language classes. Does she? I've never noticed. Okay, let's try these ruined monoliths. These bosses are always tough. These bosses are always tough. Oh my god, the stutters today are brutal. We certainly don't want to tank that attack. Come on, man. There we go. We can can tank through this and he'll do a bunch of damage to himself, probably. No. Welcome to Thorns Retaliation, boys. You're kind of just waiting for the boss to hit you. That's the issue. There we go. See, that wasn't too bad, actually. That wasn't actually that bad. Easy. We got the Chaos Orbs. Hey, we got... what are these again? Yeah, Dodri's Tenure. Alright. Don't need that, though. Alright, let's go do the Abyss. It is Abyss time. Okay, so boys, after this map, finally, I need to go take a look at the tree. I'm fairly certain I can kind of optimize some things, move things around. And then kind of work on some jewels. And I think that's going to be our last, like, big kind of power spike. Last optimization, and I think the build will be feeling good by then. You know, it'll be feeling pretty good by then. If possible, I would like to get a bit more cast speed. It's feeling a little slow, because before I was duplicating my rings, so we were getting a ton there. So, you know, it's a little chunky, but it's not too bad. Ooh, big lag, big lag. My god. My goodness gracious, what are we even looking at? Superior ornate mitts, look at that, eh? Don't need any of those. Classic Path of Exile, just none of the items on the ground are picked up. Classic. Gotta love that. Very nice. Okay, you know what? I think this character kind of likes Abyss. Abyss, it's not too bad, man. I think this guy's an Abyss farmer. At a young age, he knew. Oh, nice. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Yo, we use a lot of those. I'll take it. At a young age, he knew he was an Abyss farmer. Alright, let's go for the last rare pack, because why not? Okay, we impale. Boom. Just like that. Impale, you sit back and you let Thorns do the work for you. Oh shit! Impale reset. We gotta keep right clicking it. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, damage is actually feeling pretty damn good. I'll be honest. I think we can start running 3 tablets now. We can definitely start running 3 tablets now. The Cloak of Defiance.
As expected.
Okay. Do you have a blood mage? I do not. No, I don't have a blood mage. I do not, unfortunately, Jinx. Okay, let's see. What can we change in the tree? Let me see if I'm min-maxed on block chance. Let me take out 5% real fast. Oh no, that's a 12%. Okay, 5%, let's see. Block chance. Oh, look at that. That's a free point I got. There we go. Okay, can I take out another one? Look, I'm still at 75 block. I'm still at 75. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. So that's 2 points I got back. Why don't you have... you know what? I haven't actually played any blood mages yet. Jinx. Okay, so we got 2 points back. Interesting. I do need to get 5, but it would be nice if I can get slightly better positioning here. So let's explore other block chance nodes. Maybe there's something a little better for me to grab. Is there anything else nearby? No, I guess not. Hello, block chance. We are looking for you. Recover 10 life when you block. 10 block chance. Interesting. Honestly, those aren't too bad nodes. Look, I could get 10 block. Armor to elemental. That's always nice. Recovery. But that's a crazy node, dude. Look, it has 5 modifiers. That's kind of wild. And then on the way, we would get energy shield recharge. We are using energy shield. And some armor applies to elemental. That could be decent. And what I could do with that is I could take out another 5% block node somewhere. Maybe? How could this work? There are certainly optimizations to be made. Let's see. Is there any other block on the tree? I don't think so, huh? Oh, way over here we have some. Interesting. Block chance, movement speed each time you've blocked. That's a cool one. That's a pretty sweet node, actually. Try it. It looks nice. Yeah, that is a nice node. We need to do the math and figure out. So I need 5% more block to hit perfect cap. That one would give me 10, so I would want to take out another 5, which I don't think I have. So I'll probably just have to keep this in. A quick little 1-2 pointer. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it when it comes to block chance. Yeah, so I think we'll have to do this. We keep this 1 point in. It's a little weird, a bit of a detour on the tree, but that perfectly gives us 75. So I actually just got 2 free points. I was overcapped on the block, so that's not too bad. Although it also depends. Let me see on my shield when I swap. Okay, when I'm on the shield, I'm lower, but that's fine. We're mostly on the staff anyhow. And the staff has a ton of block, so that's alright. I'm fine with that. Okay, nice. So that's already an optimization. Time lost jewel, we definitely want to replace that soon. Because this one's not giving us very much. So we can craft a nice one of those. We have our crit. Oh yeah, so we're going to want to get crit on some jewels. So I'll likely need some diamonds. This is all looking good. We got Thorns, Leech. I question how much Leech... I question if I actually need these. I don't know if I need these points. I do get a bit of Thorns damage, but you know what? Let's actually take those out for now. I'm convinced the Thorns Leech isn't doing very much for me. So I will be short a bit of strength here. I'll need to get 2 of those back, because that'll make my... my Scavenge Plating level 19, I believe, right? Yeah, it's level 19 now, so we need to get 2 more strength back somewhere. Oh, wait, I just realized, look, I could take this 4% block chance instead of 5%, and that might get me to max. And it's 1 less point to spend. Let's see. Block chance. 73? It's 74%. Ah, damn. Do I care about 1% block chance to save 1 point on the tree? That's interesting. Or, look, I spend the same amount of points as I had down here, like 1, 2. But here I go 1, 2. We still get max block, but we also get more armor and evasion. I think that's... See, look, now we're max block and I can take this out. I need more dex, of course, but I think that's a good little optimization. Right? We're still capped out and we just get more armor and energy shield, so that's actually not bad. Pretty freaking sweet. Boys, that's why when it comes to your tree, you want to take as much time as possible here. And now, what I'm wondering is, do I care about Thorns ignoring enemy armor? I think so, right? Because we're dealing fizz, although how much of my thorns is even physical damage? Let's see. A lot of it is elemental now. I have 2,000 fizz thorns and 1,600 lightning. Okay, so we're still primarily physical. So I guess, you know, 100% chance to ignore armor is pretty good then. But I am also breaking armor, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Right? I don't think I need these points. These 3 right here. I think I can take these out. Because we're breaking armor, which is effectively the same as Thorns ignoring armor, right? So that's just 3 points I get back for free. Look, I'm up 9 points, boys. That's pretty good. Now the question is, let's look at the travel for this jewel here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 travel nodes. Of course, we're getting attributes along the way, because I do need attributes, but maybe those can be shifted elsewhere. Let's see here. 8 for a jewel. How far am I from this one here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points for a jewel. So that would be 2 points I get back. Of course, we'd be down attributes, but I could solve that. And then I could also come up to True Strike here, since that wouldn't be too far, would it? And it does give me 10 dexterity, so that actually compensates for the 2 points lost. Oh, maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. Because I do need a little bit more crit, because at the moment, let's see, my Thorns critical hit chance is 96. I bet, you know what, I think that's worth it, actually. Let me take this out here. We're going to remove these. So that's 8 points we get back. Now I spend 6 points to get back to the jewel. Okay. Okay, one of these needs to be dex. Yeah, perfect. Now we can do int, int. And then the rest strength. Okay, and there's the jewel. So we slap that back in. Do you want to apply the changes? No, sir, I do not. Okay. Perfect, perfect. So we're still short on strength, but look, we can get that back right here. So we go strength. And now we get crit damage bonus, crit damage chance. Let's see, what does that bring Thorns to? Thorns critical hit chance, 96.1, 99.2. Damn. Okay. And then this gives us 10 dexterity and even more crit chance. So that's 100% crit. I have too much dex now, so this can go back into strength.
Yes, nothing is set in stone.
Right, strength. And I can take out one other dex node. Certainly I have one somewhere, right? Yeah, right here. Okay, we make that strength. Okay, so I need exactly 80 dex. I am 2 strength off. I need 2 strength somewhere. Maybe I could even just, Do I have strength on anything here? I don't think I do. Okay, well, I'll need another point in strength. I still have 7 points to spend. Damn! Wait, what a great optimization. So, of course, we now no longer have Thorns Leech, but that's the only thing I've lost. I've only gained. So we've kept max block up. I've gained armor and energy shield. I've gained crit chance up to 100% now. That's fantastic. I think I could even change my anoint, right? Because I ended up anointing critical exploit, which gives me 25 crit chance. I might not even need that anymore. Let me see. Thorns crit. Okay, so it's 97.6. So this is keeping me overcapped, but I'm almost too overcapped. So maybe what I do is I grab some more of these crit chance nodes, and we'll see if that maxes it out. 10%. Let's see. Thorns crit 97.65. 100%. Boom. So now I can re-anoint my amulet. Oh, that's actually huge. So we're crit capped. So I can change my anoint. Oh, boys, we got to go anoint shopping. What the heck? That's fantastic. See, these tree optimizations, man, you get so much power out of them. What the heck do we even want to put in the necklace here? Let's street. I don't think there's any other culling strike nodes, is there? I think I have everything. I could do this, actually. Cull the Hordes. 40% increased calling strike against rare or unique enemies. I might grab that, to be honest. I may grab that. Because what else would we need? I could do, like, Thorns damage. I could do physical damage. Let's look at Fizz damage stuff, maybe. But I think I'll want this one. 40 cull against rare or uniques. That'll maybe help a little bit. Maybe not. I don't know. Would that be worth it? Calling striking against immobilized enemies. Let's take a look at physical damage. Physical. Break 40% increase armor physical damage. That's a decent one. Gain 25% of physical damage as extra lightning against electrocuted targets. Okay, well, we don't need that. Oh, let's see. Is there any impale stuff on the tree? Maybe. We are impaling. Break armor on crit with spells equal to 10% of physical damage dealt. Interesting. Magnitude of impales with spells. What's my crit chance on his Vile Intrusion? I don't think it's very high. Oh, it is very high, actually. Damn, 60.9%. That's great. Wait, that could be a nice anoint. Break armor on crit. Well, the armor break we don't really care about. So magnitude of impales and 20% fizz. Maybe that's not actually too great, is it? It's the only impale note on the tree, surprisingly. Herald the Blood. Gain fizz as extra chaos. Only 4%, not too much. Let's see, what do we have here? Physical damage, knockback distance. Gain 8% as extra fizz. Increased effective fully broken armor. I guess that's all right. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Hmm, 25 fizz, 10 strength. I am real close to that. I think anointing something that I'm so close to would be a little silly, but 10% of physical damage taken recouped as life. That's a nice one. Fizz as extra chaos. See, that's also nice because that would add onto my Thorns damage as well. Wait, it's not exactly the same as this one? Oh, no, interesting. Increased effect of fully broken armor, 10 strength and 20 fizz. Similar. Okay. Interesting stuff. Honestly, these are really nice nodes. I might want to take that. Dude, 5 skill speed and 25 fizz damage. That's pretty sweet. Honestly, that would almost be worth an anoint. That's pretty sweet. But you know what? Since we are a Calling Strike build, I think the play is to put this on my helmet. On my amulet. Cull the Horde. So we need Despair, Guilt, and Suffering. Funnily enough, that's the exact same emotions that Bounty Hunter has. So let's do it. Despair, Guilt, and Suffering. I have the Guilt. I need to buy Despair and Suffering.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, so we go Despair. Only 5 exalts, my god. These are so cheap this league. I remember last league. Suffering and Isolation and all those things. So expensive, man. Hundreds of exalts. Now they're basically free. They are basically free. Okay, this is going to be a huge power spike already, boys. I'm telling you. Look, and we got 6 more points to spend. That's pretty great. Really all the sacrifice of 3 nodes that gave us Thorns Leech, but I really question how much they were actually doing, you know. What are we looking at here? Despair, Guilt, and Suffering. Despair, Guilt, Suffering. 40% increased Calling Strike threshold against rare or unique enemies. That might be alright. That might be alright. And look, check it out. We lost the 25 crit chance, but we're still crit capped on Thorns, so we're chilling, man. We're actually big time chilling. Actually fantastic. Okay, that's great, man. That's great. Man, we have so many little nodes just peppered around. This is fantastic, man. Look, we got one there, boom down here. Oh, buddy. Okay, so what else do we need? We don't need any more crit chance now. We could start stacking more crit damage bonus. I mean, our Thorns always crits now, right? So that's great. Interesting. Here, let's look up on crit. Is there on crit stuff? I know there's an arcane surge, like gain arcane surge when you deal a crit. Well, we don't need that. We don't need cast speed, but maybe there's some other effects like that. Power charges. We don't have any charge stuff happening. Chance to gain. Let's see. Hey, Barca, what's up, dude? Hey, happy Tuesday. How's the cooking going? Pretty good, man, dude. Last night I spent some time upgrading some of my kit. Thorns damage is way up. Boss clear speed is up. And I'm making some pretty sweet optimizations to the tree right now. I just got my Thorns crit capped. Damage is up. Defenses are up. Yeah, we're feeling pretty sweet. Honestly, here I might even put the rest of my points into more defensive stuff. I could get crit damage bonus, but like, you know, I'll probably grab these ones if anything. Also, wait, I definitely should grab those for 3 points to get, let's see, 15, 30, oh wow, 75 crit damage bonus and 10 strength, which is great because I'm actually attribute starved. This is perfect. And mana cost doesn't matter. I don't actually have any mana costs. This is absolutely where I put these points in. So let's see. Crit Thorns crit damage bonus 235 up to 310. That is great. And now I can even take out another strength node. Not that I actually can, but that's still fine. That helped fill the strength that I needed. Oh man, we're feeling good. Feeling good about this one, Barca. But yeah, good to see you, homie, man. Hope you had a great Monday. Hey, Ark. Hello, sir. Hello, happy Tuesday. What's up, brother? Boys, it always feels great to go through your tree and just really min-max things, optimize things. It's looking pretty solid. Now, I wonder, would I be better off getting a split personality? Mind over matters, kind of whatever. It's helping me be a bit tankier. It's a bit annoying, but it's a 1-point wonder. You're missing Shank gone? Yeah, like actually, eh? So the build now is Culling, Spell, Attack, Thorns, Crit. No attack. Well, I guess technically it is attack, yeah, because I have Rapid Assault, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Spell, Attack, Cull, Thorns, Crit. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it, Ark. That's so funny, man. Hey, it's kind of working, though. We can put it under the umbrella term of physical. Because all of our damage is physical. Most of it. We're a physical build. Alright. You know what? With these 3 extra points, dude, if I could get this skill speed and fizz damage nodes here, that would be great. If I can find one other point from elsewhere. That'd be nice. Look, I could drop my block chance slightly for more damage. I'm going to try that, actually. Look, check it out. So I'm going to take out this one node, which is, let's see, my block chance currently 75. This brings it to 74. Losing 1%. It's not the best, but we're losing 1%. It's fine. Now I have 4 points to spend with quadruple fizz damage and skill speed. Very nice. So this will increase the damage of Vile Intrusion and Thorns. So let's see what it goes up to. Right? Vile Intrusion is 25k currently. Wow. We cranked it up 5k just on the tree. That's crazy. So 25k Vile Intrusion, and Thorns is 5k on the high end. There you go. 5.3 Thorns and Vile Intrusion up to 27. And we get some skill speed. That's pretty nice. at the sacrifice of 1 block chance, I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. Okay, boys, that's a pretty good looking tree. It's a pretty crazy looking tree if you ask me, but I think it works well. We get our crit stuff, we get all of our block, all of our Thorns nodes on this end. We have this nice little combo here, which I do need a new jewel for. And then we just have a lot of travel, because I need a lot of attributes. Travel to jewel sockets, travel to mind over matter, because my mana is being unspent. You know, a couple of defensive nodes, more jewels, more attributes, all attributes and jewels, and then with a little bit more crit at the end as a little reward. I mean, damn, that's that's a pretty crazy tree. But I need so many freaking attributes, boys. It's kind of insane. Let's go and do a map now. See how that feels. Run a couple of maps, and then we start working on some jewels, lads. Look, I have 250 divine orbs to spend. We can get some nice jewels, certainly. We can get some good upgrades there. Okay, can we get a T16? No, no T16, but what I can do is add in more tablets. So we're going to do triple Abyss tablet. Because why not? You know? Wow, it's really really loading there. Holy, eh? Oh, is this King in the Mists? It is. Should I go fight King in the Mists, boys? Hold on, I'm down to try that. Curse with temp chains, elemental weakness. That's fine. Hey, let's go try fighting King in the Mists, boys. I didn't even realize. It's going to be a rough one. This is actually going to be really rough, though. Like, I know for a fact. This is going to be really bad. But, let's see. You never know.
Kill that stranger.
Can I tank this? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, we consume his armor. Wait, I have him shocked. Interesting. So my lightning thorns damage is doing enough that it shocks him. That's kind of surprising, actually. Okay, we need our scavenge plating here. Why is my scavenge plating not stacking? Is it not turned on? It's not on. Shit. No wonder, dude. My scavenge plating was off. I was like, where's all my damage? I gotta look. I think I messed up my spirit gems. They're all... The order's all messed up. I guess we can kill King of the Mists then. Oh my god, the frames. Oh my god, the frames. Yo! Wait, we can just skip all the walls with this? Dude, that is sick. We can just find the portal this way. We don't even have to follow the wisps. We just find the walls naturally. Look at that. We happen to find it. That's so funny, bro. Oh, man, that's awesome. Hold on, let's sort out the spirit while I have a moment here. Wait, boys, maybe we just start farming King of the Mists. Okay, there we go. Spirit. I don't know why my spirit gems are all messed up there. There we go. We're chilling now. We got our Jade. We are currently temp chained. You're actually teleporting. Yeah, it's like Diablo 2 TP, man. Oh, we gotta keep running. Hold up. Okay, let's retaliate. Ah, we got stunned here. Okay. I need to consume his armor. He's being a bit of a pushover, this guy. Actually, I can just permanently retaliate from the storm, I think, here. Wait, boys, that was really good. That was really good. I know he's not a tough boss by any means, but... Ah, look at that. We almost got the Mage Blood. I know he's not a tough boss by any means, but like, yo, I'm actually really surprised by that. And that middle phase, dude. Wait, that was sick. I gotta go farm more of this, dude. That was actually dope as hell. Dude. That was awesome. Alright, we got Head of the King. I don't know if I'll be using those, but... Alright, let's take a look at this ingenuity here. Any good rolls? 25, 25. No, the rolls aren't too, nothing to call home about, you know? Reduced charm charges gained? Yeah, we don't want that. We're just gonna sell it.
This is all we have. Of course.
Yeah, that was great, lads. I kind of want to go try other bosses now. Kind of want to go try other bosses now. Do you think I should have corrupted it? I mean, I think I would have liked better rolls, but I guess. Do you think it's worth corrupting even if the rolls aren't great? I guess maybe. Okay, -6 maximum player resistances, and you know what? That's just fine. That should be all right. Okay, we go this way. We go to the Frozen Hall, the Frozen Falls. Ooh, we're gonna be fighting the Yeti here, won't we? The Ice Yeti. All right. How we looking here? Do we have our spirit on? Okay, yeah, our spirit gems are on. I don't know why scavenge plating was off there. That was a little weird, wasn't it? All right, let's start. We just gotta start culling and start stacking. There we go. Now we just start popping off. We have lost... Ooh, big stutter. I have lost a bit of AoE, so I'm not covering quite as much of the screen as I was before. But, it's not bad. Damage is feeling a little low. To be fair, though, I think Abyss mobs are pretty tanky usually, though, huh? Abyss mobs are pretty tanky. Ooh, something there was stunning me. What was that? What was causing that? Interesting stuff here. Fire Quiver, tier 5. Sure, I'll pick up a tier 5 item. Why not? I'll pick up a tier 5 item. Sure. I'll take it. And Exalts, apparently. Yo, superior gold worked tower shield. That's quite the base there. Alright, very nice. I feel the skill speed. That 5% skill speed, man. It, you feel the difference. You really do. Oh, this guy's gonna kill himself here, right? Here, hold on. Let's actually wait for him to do his little phase. He should just completely kill himself. This is the guy who has, like, all the projectiles, right? I don't know if he does that in this version, though. Let's see if he does. I guess not. Oh, right here. Yeah, watch this, watch this. He'll just die. And, or the game could just completely lag as well. Yeah, Thorns loves that boss. Thorns absolutely loves that boss. Guy just one-shots himself. Boys, I don't know. I don't know about you lads, but I think the build is actually feeling pretty good. It's actually feeling kind of good. Like, surprisingly. Oh my god, dude, these stutters are brutal, man. That driver update I did, bro. Fuck. Just bricking my system. Actually bricking my system. Oh, look at that. We got a researcher's box here. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god, the stutters. Oh, they're so bad. They're so bad. I think we're going to reboot my game after this real fast. I don't know. I don't know if that'll help, but... stutters are just brutal today. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad on stream there. Alright, we got a bunch of exalts. We got a bunch of exalts there. Probably should have got that strong box in the middle. God damn, another stutter, man. So annoying. Honestly, I'm almost thinking of using Rapid Casting 3. Because I'm juggling between so many different abilities. I think, like, once and for all, for the first time ever in one of my builds, Rapid Casting 3, like, kind of makes sense to use. You'd play for a few hours after a GFX update to fully load them again so it's not laggy on stream. Do you think that's it? Because I remember, yeah, they mentioned that in the video where, like, loading screens will take longer, but I don't know. Maybe that is the issue. Yeah, maybe I just need to play more things, find more areas. That could be it, Trash. That could be it. Yeah, nobody likes watching a laggy stream, that's for sure. Again there, god damn. Okay, I'm actually doing, like, crazy damage here, no? Oh, shit. Hold up. We need to feast the flesh here. God damn, the stutters are so bad. After each GFX update, it clears most of your cache and you have to rebuild it. I guess, yeah, that must be what's happening. That must be what's happening. Alright. Wow, we're actually finding, like, good amount of Chaos Orbs here. That's nice. Perfect Orb of Augmentation. Heavy Belt, we can turn that into a Headhunter. Okay, mapping is officially feeling good, boys. It's, like, officially feeling pretty solid. Who knew all it would have taken is... all it took was a couple of upgrades. And my jewels are still, like, really bad right now. Could find a lot more power in those. Oh, hold on. Ow, I can't move. Why can't I move? I think I need more defenses, though. I may want to sacrifice a bit of damage from the tree into more, like, energy shield or something like that. Realistically. That might be the play. Ada Troy, build feeling solid. Yo, Smoggy. Yeah, it's feeling pretty good. Might be the servers? Potentially, Barca, yeah. I think it's the driver, though. Ever since I updated the driver. So, maybe it is the cache issue. We'll see. But yeah, dude, Adam, and the build's starting to feel pretty freaking good. Made some good upgrades to my damage, and, you know, we see it. We can see the difference. We can map, we can kill bosses. Oh, hold on, let me get this last abyss here. And this was a big abyss, huh? Yeah, damage, dude, the damage is feeling, like, pretty solid. Look at that, eh? Preserved cranium, hey, that's great. That's actually fantastic. Those are worth quite a bit, and I will certainly use that. Bossing damage better? Oh, yeah, here, let's go do the boss and demonstrate. Of course, it varies, you know, depends on the boss. Some are much tankier than others, but it's definitely... Some bosses were melting. And, you know, with Thorns in general, the quick boss fights are the bosses who hit you often, because you need to retaliate a hit in order to deal the Thorns damage afterwards with my spear. This boss is a bit tricky, though. I think if this is the Yeti, it's a tough one. If it's the bird, it won't be too bad. I think it's the bird, right? With the Yeti... You can't tank his big hit, so you're all of a sudden, no matter what, waiting like 60%, 30% of the fight, you can't really deal damage because you'll just get one hit. Yo, check that damage though, boys. Here, hold on. Oh, interesting. I can't retaliate. Oh, I can retaliate off that phase. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. See, that's not bad. That was solid. Literally 10 times better, maybe more. Yeah, yesterday I had, like, no damage. I've really cranked it up. So, we're starting to see the potential here. Yeah, the mapping is feeling really smooth. The kind of, like, just the passive Thorns damage happening just kind of helps accumulate damage and get, you know, enemies into the calling range. So the mapping feels a lot comfier. And then that Thorns damage is I'm using in Rapid Assault, so it's, you know, kind of working a single target. It's feeling good, man. Tesco, yo shellac, what's up, dude? Hey, how's it going, homie? Happy Tuesday. What is up, bro? Okay, we can roll this. Are these rolls good? No. Attack speed with bows. I think that's it. We got some good currency off that. Shaders, yeah, so it's not, we've been looking at F1, you can see the stutters. Apparently it's just the driver. Constantly getting stutters, man. It's pretty bad. Even in town, I'm getting them. I really need to go through and sort my stash. World's quickest headhunter. No, we got the Wastegate. Damn. I'm melting here, my man. Oh, are you guys are getting pretty bad heat? Oh, damn, shellac. Yo, what's the temperature, dude? What's the temperature? Look, we finally got a unique off the Orb of Chance, but sadly not the headhunters. Unfortunately. Okay. So what I want to do here, because the next step for upgrade is to work on jewels, I want to take a look at the liquid emotions. See what kind of stuff we can put onto jewels. Yeah, let's read through these and see. 35C with high humidity. Yeah, that's a rough one. That's a pretty rough one, man. Hey, do your best to stay cool, homie. I mean, damn. No AC my place. You know, a good trick is just to mist yourself with water. If you have a fan, you put the fan on you and like take a water bottle and like mist yourself. Dude, that'll actually cool you right down. Take the fucking tarp off. Take the tarp off, go buck naked in front of a fan and just mist yourself. That'll cool you right down. Or to jump in the shower and then, or just like wet your body, you know, it'll help for a little bit at least. In Berta here, it's finally cooling down. I'd rather heat than the cold though. See, I'd rather cold over the heat, certainly. But yeah, you know what? We've cooled down here as well. It's, I think today is actually going up to 30 or so. But yeah, yesterday we were down to like 20, which is nice. It's currently 24. Yeah, man. We had some heat a few days ago, but I guess it went your way there, shellac. All right, let's see. What can we put on jewels here? All I do know what I want on jewels is kind of what I have here, but just better. So let's take a look. I want to get Thorns damage, certainly, or even just Fizz damage, but I think Thorns is better. You know what? Maybe I do Fizz on the gems, because then I could crank up Violent Intrusion damage even higher. Maybe I could do Fizz and Thorns. AoE is also nice. I don't need AoE, but it is nice. Both are prefixes, so it'd be interesting if I could get 3 prefixes on a jewel. Is that a thing?
Yes.
I'll have to take a look. Excuse me. Alright. I haven't done too much jewel crafting. Well, really not any, to be honest, this season. So let's see what's available here. Worst heat I've been through was around 4 years ago. The hottest day of the summer was 48.3 Celsius. God damn, AQ. What the heck? We didn't have our window units in yet. My room reached 54 with the one fan. Bro. Oh my god. I can't even imagine that. That's insane, dude. I think the most heat I've ever experienced was like low 40s. It doesn't really ever get hotter than that here. And even then, you know, 40s is very rare here. Usually our hot days are like 35. Very rare for you. That is insane. I'm surprised you're even still alive, AQ. I'll be honest. I'm surprised you're even alive. That's fucked up. Rather cold every time? Hey, shellac, true. Get a blanket and I'm done. Exactly. That's the thing. When you're cold, you can dress up and regulate your temperature. When you're hot, you want to escape your own body and there's just nowhere to go. Unless you live by water or something. You know? It's brutal. Normally high heat where I'm at is like 40. Yeah, that's crazy, eh? Yeah. I mean, being the Canadian lad myself, I definitely much prefer the cold. I don't do well with heat. I do not do well with heat, man. I'll be the first to admit that. Psh, I hate it. I hate it. I'd rather live in negative 50 than like plus 40, certainly. Certainly. I would go move out to Yakutsk in Russia, world's coldest city. Or something like that. Okay, boys, let's see. What can I put on some jewels here? Armor, energy shield. Okay, so that's nice. Fire damage, lightning damage. Okay, physical damage. I wish it would show whether or not this goes as a prefix or a suffix. I would assume that's prefix. But global fizz is nice, because that would work for both of my abilities. So maybe we use that. Diluted greed. Regen, spell damage, attack damage, cast speed could be cool. I think that's a prefix. I don't know. Critical chance, Warcry speed, crit damage bonus for spells. Okay, so I could also put on AoE with this. That's interesting. Working outside in the cold is brutal. I'd rather deal with the heat, even being Canadian. F that. You know what? I've actually done that before. In the past, I've done... I worked at grocery stores, and I would, like, only do the parking lot, like, carts and stuff. Which, by the way, I fucking love that job. I know it's frowned upon and looked down upon in society, but if you guys ever need a job and you're not sure what to do and you're kind of whatever, you're gonna take whatever, dude, pushing carts at a grocery store is such a good job. You don't have to deal with anybody. You get a good workout in. You just do your own thing. It's great, man. But yeah, in the winter, it can be pretty brutal. I remember being out there in, like, blizzards, bro. Trying to push, like, trolleys of carts through, like, 4 inches of snow. Dude, it's so tough. You're born in Siberia, Aber? Negative 45 every winter, plus 45. Yeah, that's about the same with us, although not quite as large of a range. I'd say we go from, like, negative 35 to plus 35. But, yo, 45, 45, that's crazy, man. That's crazy, dude. It's so wild, the variance in temperature in places, eh? It's kind of crazy. Okay, so look, Suffering gives us AoE. Warcry speed. Let's see, some max fire res. Interesting. Okay, so these are for time lost ones. Okay, nice. Small passives and radius also grant damage. Interesting. Ooh, small passives grant global fizz. That's what I want. Let's see, what's my current time loss jewel? Oh, what do we have here? We got the Maelstrom Star Ruby. This is for you. Let's see. Area of effect, Thorns damage, global fizz. Oh, wow. Okay, so how do you even... That's right, the 5 mod jewels. I remember watching a video on that early on. See, yeah, those are the perfect prefixes. Those are the perfect prefixes. I mean, dude, if you don't want it, I'll take it. If you don't want that, I'll take it. Yeah, so there's a way to make it so you have, like, one less suffix, right? I need to figure out how I do that again. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. I'll definitely chuck that into the tree. Okay, what else do we have here? Yeah, so Global Fizz on the Time Lost could be nice, because my current one, I'm only getting AoE from it, so we do need to roll a new one. Small, notables. Okay, so this one is all notables, I see. Yo, thank you, man. That's very kind of you. Did you just have that thing sitting around? Look at that, eh? So AoE, Thorns damage, and Fizz. That gives us about 22 damage. Now, the crazy thing about this jewel, despite it being a 5 mod, is that the regular Thorns roll goes up to 20. You know? So, like, even though it's 2 mods, it's just barely better than, like, a regular one, you know? But thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Like, we'll chuck that in for now. Let's see, which one do I want to replace? I'm curious, Troy, what's the best way to support you as a streamer? I mean, man, what a question. I mean, just, you know, you guys being here, giving me some numbers is always good. Having you guys hang out and chat, you know, giving me viewership. But ultimately, at the end of the day, it does come down to finances, right? I don't make very much money doing this, and at the moment, it is my only source of income. But, you know, there are ways to donate through YouTube. There is the super chat feature, but brother man, like, I would only ever want you guys to donate to me if you guys are in a good financial spot to do so. If you yourself are not, you know, abundantly wealthy, I would recommend just keeping your money. But I appreciate the thought, Adam, and any donations I do very, very much appreciate, boys. You did the conversion from Fahrenheit to Celsius, but from Washington State in the U.S., your lowest temps of the year were about -4. Then the high is around 40 C. Oh, okay. So you don't get too cold, but you get pretty warm weather, huh, IQ? The weather also doesn't know what it wants to do here. It could go from 40 C to like 20, 30 C. Yeah, it's like that here too, yeah. Fortunately, though, hey, only -4 C. That's not too bad. So you guys don't get too cold of a weather, but it gets pretty warm down there, eh? You mentioned Yakutsk before. They got it even worse to -72. Yeah, dude, Aber, dude. I've watched videos on that city and on YouTube and stuff. Man, that's, jeez, I couldn't imagine adapting to life in -70 C, bro. Oh, that's crazy. But yo, who was this? Who even gave me this jewel? Who is this? Who's Klek? Klek de Poitrine. Who is this? I'm trying to remember everybody's name here. Who is that? You don't even have me added. Well, thank you for the jewel. Let's chuck that in, eh? Okay, let's see. So we're going to replace... Start at the bottom here. Because we started from the bottom. Alright. AoE, Thorns, Max Fire Res. That one's decent. AoE, Thorns. See, look at that. We get 20 Thorns damage just from a regular jewel. Thank you, Bark. I appreciate that. Yeah, dude, if this had slightly better rolls, this would be insane. But I do want to craft jewels like this. So it's good to see that it even exists. But let's go ahead and throw that into probably this one here, right? 19 Thorns, 6 AoE. Jeez, I guess I only have a few jewels then, huh? We'll throw this in here. Yeah, 6 AoE, 19 Thorns. Change that for 5 AoE and 22. So we get 3 extra % damage from that. So that's nice. Alright, let's see here. What else do we have? Okay, so small passives, gain armor, small passives, spell damage, attack damage, fizz. I'll maybe do that, although I think I want a notable time lost, because that's kind of what I have set up here. Notables, mana on kill, critical hit chance for spells. Well, we don't need that. Although, now that I'm looking at it, though, this is giving quite a bit of spell crit for my Vile Intrusion, but I honestly don't care about crit on the Vile Intrusion. I mean, it helps with damage, but... Let's see, 57, remove this, and it's down to 48. It's not too bad. You had that in the shop for 16 days for 1 C? Hey, word. You know what? It fits perfectly into my build, dude. Perfectly. So I appreciate that, Bark. I appreciate that.
Have an order?
Okay, let's see, though. Delirium. Where were we? Okay, so Global Fizz. What is this? Debilitate enemies on hit while you have an emerald and a sapphire socketed in your tree. Whoa. Interesting. Hope this helps, brother man. Definitely my favorite streamer to consistently watch. Keep it up, Troy, my Canadian brother. Yo, Adam, thank you, brother man. Thank you for the 10 bucks. It's very generous of you, bro. I appreciate that. Very kind words. Thank you. And dude, cheers to all you boys for hanging out with me. I know the content has kind of been, you know, up and down, around, and changing games and whatnot, but dude, PoE 2 is where we belong, boys. I appreciate that, bro. Smoggy, thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, homie. You were up in Bangor, Maine when I dated this girl in high school. It was minus 25 degrees Celsius. Yeah, man. Hey, minus 25. It's, that's cold, man. It's a cold day. I'd say, like, anything below minus, like, 20, like, 27 is like, oh, okay. That's a cold day. I gotta dress up. 25 is cold, definitely. But, like, low 20s, you know, that's winter. That's winter. I was like, fuck this shit. Yeah, true, eh? That's funny. Okay, so we can use Ancient Concentrated Liquid Suffering for area of effect on notables. That's good. We're going to want to use that. Going to want to use that. Bangor, Maine, it's where the Langoliers go. What is that? What is that, shellac? I'm not familiar. Radius is transformed to apply cold damage. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare time lost jewel with a new guaranteed crafted modifier. Upgrades to very large. Okay. So I can do very large. Interesting. So I could add large and AoE with these. Increased effect of suffixes. Oh. Okay, this is the stuff that gives you like crazy jewels, huh? I could probably use some of these to craft something nice. So I think I need to buy a jewel with Thorns damage on it and Fizz. Wait, I don't actually know. Oh, this one. Look, mine +1 prefix. This is what I need. Potent Contempt. Certainly these are expensive, right? Stephen King novel and teleplay. Ah, okay, I got you. If winter only got to -15, I'd be okay with -30. -30 shut her down. Yeah, true. Now you live in the UK, Aber. Summer is cracked. Usually like 2 to 3 weeks of summer, but this year, third month, is 28 to 37. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we usually get like 1 week of nice weather here. You've never been in that type of cold weather, but an old roommate from Montana always said something about below 25 felt the exact same. Yeah, I think it's like, once you're at like negative like 26 and lower, when you inhale through your nostrils outside, it starts freezing. And you can feel like the ice particles like freezing all your nose hairs like shut. It's a crazy feeling. It feels like you're inhaling like blades or like needles. Any of you lads who live in cold winter, you know that. When it's like almost -30, it's like freezes your nose hairs. It's a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling. Okay, so this is for time loss jewels. Okay, this is a regular jewel. How much are these? Probably expensive, huh? Okay, I can get 13. Interesting. Let's pick one of these up for fun. We're gonna get one, which is 4C.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So let's see here. I've never done jewel crafting, so I'm gonna be kind of winging this here. But we could do, if I could get +1 prefix, I could then essentially recreate this. Right? Area of effect, Thorns damage, and global fizz. And then I'm assuming if it goes to +1 prefix, this will count as the one suffix. And I'm fine with that, honestly. I don't really care about the suffixes too much. So what I would want to do... How would this work? How would this work? I guess... Can I use more than one emotion on a jewel? I guess not, eh? I'd have to, like... add a prefix, slam what I want, and then like annul off the craft to add another crafted modifier, right? I think that's how it would work. So I'd have to start with the prefix. I don't care to do a 5 mod jewel, but how would this work actually? How do I go about doing this? I could buy a Thorns AoE jewel, use the emotion, and then slam, but I don't think that's the best method. Because I could guarantee the global fizz, right? I think, with one of these. Yeah, global fizz. Diluted greed. I guess I just need to start experimenting. So I would want to use these two on a jewel that has AoE and Thorns. I could also add AoE with one of these, but then that gets real complex, I'm guessing. How does this work? Removes a random modifier. Here, let's try something crazy here. Because this jewel I'm not using anyways. If we could hit... Oh, wait. Can I use Omen of Crystallizations with these? Hold on. Let me try. Sinistral. I need Dextral. There's no way that would work, right? Let's try. Remove only suffixes. We'll give it a shot. No, it didn't consume it. But I did hit what I wanted. Yeah, so that doesn't work. Can't help with crafting jewels. I've seen some insane shit people craft. You want extra prefix, suffix, and then buff it 60% increase effect? Yeah. I'm not going to make any, like, crazy jewel like that. That's a little bit too much work. But, yeah, you can do some nutty things with jewels, yeah. See, even if I keep this suffix, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. So now in theory I could... Can I use this though? I can't. No, can I? I think what I would have to do is... Fuck, how would I do this? If I slam, I'll get whatever. Now you roll 3 prefix and then remove the 1 prefix. Yeah, the issue is with the prefix, I would want to get it from this, but I don't think that's possible. So I think I just have to slam. Because I'm just trying to think, would there be a way I could guarantee the global fizz? Probably not. I guess there is, but then I'd have to slam Thorns. I guess regardless, the odds are pretty low. You can then Chaos Slam your suffix without removing your prefix. Yeah, because there's an omen that does suffixes with Chaos, right? There is, yeah. I've watched like one video early on. I was watching Barricade do the 5 jewel crafting, but yeah, I think the best way will just be get a decent little jewel, slam for prefix, and then hopefully we can hit fizz. Wait, can I even slam? I need to pull up a list of modifiers. Stand by, boys. Let me pull up the good old PoE2 DB. Come on, man. Let's take a look here. We're gonna look at rubies. All right, what do we got? What do we got going here? So when it comes to rubies here, let's zoom in a little bit. When it comes to rubies, AoE is a prefix. Thorns damage is a prefix. Okay, so we can slam global fizz. Okay, so that's perfect. So I think that's what we do. We just got to hope to get lucky here. And I guess it doesn't matter what kind of exalts we use, right? Increased armor. You can use a cranium for 3rd prefix, I believe. That's true. They're pretty expensive, though. Yeah, no, it's all good, Barker. Yeah, the jewel crafting, it's something I haven't really dabbled with. Okay, so let's experiment. Let's look at some omens here. Do I have any of those chaos omens? No, I don't. Oh my god, my stash is an absolute mess. Please don't look at it, boys. Please don't look at the stash. Chaos suffix, yeah, dextral erasure. Oh, I see. So these ones are pretty pricey, huh? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I would only use that if I'm really crafting something nice. So I think what I do here... Like, is this even worth an annul? Probably not. I mean, it's not a bad... It's not a bad one. Yeah, I think regardless, I'm just going to be stuck slamming until I hit something, because I could guarantee AoE, I could guarantee global fizz with essences, or with the emotions, and then I could remove the crafted suffix. But then regardless, I'd still be having to hit the random thorn slam. So whether I'm hitting the random AoE thorns or global fizz, regardless, I have to slam one of them randomly. So I think really the only emotion I need to use is the plus prefix, and then that's it. And if I get the 3 prefixes, and then I could chaos off the suffixes if I wanted to. Look away, Jerry, I'm hideous. What is that from? Okay, I think we just buy another base here. So let me get something with... Let's see, we're going to look up a ruby. Ruby, and we're going to do Thorns damage, as well as area of effect. Okay, and we can just div it later, so it doesn't really matter how much this is. We can just buy whatever base. Seinfeld. Ah, oh, you know what? I never watched Seinfeld. I never watched that. I think it's because I was too young. Like, it was on the TV when I was a kid, but... Nah, you know? It wasn't for me. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we need to buy more of those those prefix emotions. Probably end up buying let's get a div worth of these. Fuck, these are expensive, eh? Fuck it, let's buy 20.
Your order is ready.
Fuck it, let's buy 20. Okay. So now we want to hit the 50-50. And if we don't, we just buy another base. Okay, we hit the 50-50. So now what I do is I just slam it till it hit Global Fizz, and that's really it. Yeah, it's garbage, right? So then we just buy another 1 Exalt base. I think that's the best way to do it. I think that's just the best way to do it. Instead of like using annulment orbs and trying to re-roll, it's just we just get a new base. It's cheap, right? Like sure, it's 9 divs for these 2 stacks, but that's not too bad. Okay, so now we want to slam to increase our odds to hit the suffix. Okay, so we missed. So we got +1 suffix. That is not ideal. Okay, we need to work. Looks like I'm gonna be going through a bunch of these jewels, boys. At this point, I might as well just slam it in their hideouts. Damn, another miss. Another swing and a miss. We just gotta slam it in the hideouts. Damn, another miss, boys. What is this? Now I'm sure there's a much fractured thorn. Wait, that's so true. Let's see. That's a good idea. Maybe there is one, huh? Wow, we just hit 4 suffixes in a row. We lost 4 50-50s in a row. That's crazy. I mean, yo, a 19% for 1 div. Wait, that could be worth it. Yeah, let's buy that. Let's make at least 1 decent jewel. That's pretty good. 19. I'll take it. Look, it even comes with a free desecration too.
Good.
It even comes with a free desecration. I guess this guy missed his fracture. I wonder what he was trying to get. Do you think he was going for the banner skills? I think that's what he was going for. Yeah, it looks like he was trying to hit the banner. Okay, so what do we do here? I guess then, looks like we're gonna have to dump some annuls into this. Yeah, so we just hit the 50-50. Yeah, all the deli materials, yeah. I mean, I'll still be pumping through them, but really all this saves me is just having to buy another jewel. I actually don't know if this is cheaper, right? Because I can get a 20% for 1 Exalt, you know? And now I need to annul this. I don't think it's actually the play doing this. What I should be doing is chaos spamming it if I'm... no. How would I do this? I guess I would chaos spam for the second mod. It still ends up being the same. Unless I'm, like, actually deterministically crafting. I don't know if having a fracture is worth it. Because now I need to annul. Only Tesco would be happy fracturing Thorns. Hey man, shout out Thorns, bro. Yeah, see, at this point, this simply isn't worth it. Because I'm still just going to have to 50-50 later on. Okay, I mean, there's the Global Fizz, so those are good modifiers. Now, I need to slam a suffix, and then it's going to be a 50-50 to get another prefix, but then we're still having to slam it. Yeah, no, I might as well just buy a 1 Exalt Jewel. Because it's going to be the same process anyways, right? Right, because now we add suffix. And then we 50-50. And then now I would have to slam AoE. Yeah, it's the exact same. Totem life. Yeah, there's no point. Alright, we just wasted a bunch of currency. It's all good. There you go. Let's go for a nice cheap base, and then we'll div it after. Thorns percent. There you go. 1 exalt base. That's all you need, boys. We'll div it. If we get the modifiers we need, we'll just div it for the rolls later, you know? Oh, wait, hold up. We need to add Thorns and Area of Effect. There we go. 1 exalt base. That's what we're looking for. I honestly don't even care what's on the suffixes. Bro, what is this? That's crazy. That's actually insane. We're missing a lot of 50-50s here. Okay, there we go. So now we slam. And we get totem life. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. You should put the bonus from prefix. Nah, I want to go for the triple prefix here. And I don't plan on doing some crazy like 5 module or anything. I'm just going to go double damage and AoE. I could do bonus prefix and just do damage, but I really think I need the area of effect. Okay, we got another prefix. Damage with war cries. What are you looking for? I'm looking for global fizz. Or if I have it as the second modifier, then we get slam for AoE, you know? And global fizz, thorns, 1 exalt. Here, now we're going to slam for AoE. Maybe we hit this one. Of course, we get +1 suffix. Wow, we're really not hitting. Over 50% of my Thorns damage is still physical. And his Vile Intrusion also deals physical damage, so it's a nice little double dip. Okay, we got a prefix. Can we hit it? Come on, area of effect. Damn. That is tremendously unfortunate. Thank you. Thankfully, the jewels are only 1 exalt, eh? So it's not too bad. Every 20 slams, it's about 9 divs worth of emotions. It's not too bad. Okay, we got a prefix. Nice. And the life regen suffix is also decent. Come on, area of effect. I'll use that. 20% armor. You know what? I'll take it. It's not the best, but it's still an upgrade. It's still a frickin' upgrade. I think. Let's see. We got the Fizz, AoE, Thorns. Very nice. And then area of effect, Warcry damage. So we lose some AoE. Not ideal. Really not ideal. Maybe we do just do a 2 mod. Does the damage of the skill matter if it's based on calling threshold? Yeah, because the Nova is also dealing damage, which is helping bring the health down of other nearby mobs to call, right? I could do it where there's like no damage scaling on it and it's like only focusing on call, but then it'll become a lot more reliant on like my rapid assault and my thorns. But the Nova itself is kind of like able to cascade its own damage, which is nice. Okay, we'll do let's see, what does this bring my damage up? Thorns is 5,300, and his Vile Intrusion is 28,450. Okay, so 29. Oh, you got about 600 damage there, and Thorns went up. How much was that again? How much was that? I didn't see. 32. I guess I'm really only gaining another 13% damage, so yeah, it's not too much. That's like very negligible damage on the Thorns. Maybe I don't worry about global fizz. Maybe I just get the prefix effect stuff.
Hail.
Although the global fizz definitely did look good on Vile Intrusion. That was actually a decent little boost. I swear, yeah, so, well, there's a lot of scaling, right, Fatal? So if I get my... Here, let's go look at my full damage once I'm all stacked up here. It cranks up once I get scavenged plating going. It cranks it damage up. There you go. So we're up to 14k Thorns. 17k. Right, so... it scales up quite good. And so it's nice, too, with the Rapid Assault. Each individual strike of my Rapid Assault does 6 instances of my Thorns damage. So that's 6 times 17k on the high end, right? So each Rapid Assault is doing like 100k, which is decent. And then also like crit damage bonus on top of that. I have 310% crit damage bonus. So it's pretty good damage. It's pretty good. But yeah, I think we just go with a simple... I think we go with simple jewels here. Maybe do prefix effect. I think that's the play, honestly. Isn't it better to get crit damage bonus to scale Thorns damage instead of Fizz damage? Since you're at 100% chance? Potentially. I don't know. What, I guess what are the numbers? What do the numbers go to? Let's see. This, actually, that would be on a Sapphire, right? Let's take a look here. Sapphire. Crit damage bonus. I would assume it's on a Sapphire. Oh, maybe not. Let's look up, Jewel. Maybe that's not a thing. 20% bonus. Okay, it works out to be the same. I think what I will do, though, is I'll just do Thorns damage and Global Fizz. Or an AoE, I meant. Thorns and AoE, and then we'll do prefix effect. I think that's easier.
What's new?
That's probably easier. We do get more damage with the Global Fizz on Vile Intrusion, which is pretty nice, though. The decisions. Let's see here. Okay, increased effect of prefixes. Potent Liquid Ferocity. I think I have some of these. Let's see. Oh, no, I don't. I'll buy a couple.
Oh, it's you.
How much are these going for? These got to be expensive, huh? Yeah, one is 2 divs. Damn, those are pricey. Okay, so maybe the method I'm doing here isn't bad then. It's pretty cheap to do it this way. We got to get lucky with those slams, though. I need to slam an AoE. So we do the Ruby area of effect. I think I'd rather slam for Global Fizz because I would rather have the AoE. I'd rather have the AoE. So we do that. Boom. 1 Exalt. Easy. It's easy. Thorns AoE. Let's slam here and then boom, 50-50. Okay, nice. We got prefix.
Good.
There we go. We got the prefix. All these are garbage, so I can get rid of those. Come on, Global Fizz. You know you want to show up. Right here. Damage with maces. Come on, man. Come on, man. I guess what I could do, if I'm going to hit one eventually, maybe I could get something nice on the suffixes. What would I even want on the suffixes? Let me look here. Let me take a look. When you get the right rolls, this should help out with the overall build for sure. Yeah, definitely, man. Because right now my jewels, I mean, they're not the worst thing ever. But they definitely need a bit of love. As for suffixes, though, I mean, what could I even use? Like, the max fire res is decent. I guess life regen. I'm no longer leeching, so I don't need that. Skill effect duration. I don't know if that affects my buffs. I don't think it does. So there's really not many suffixes that are even good for me. Maybe I can desecrate a suffix. Percent attributes. I mean, realistically, that probably would be my best bet. You know what? I'll actually do that. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to desecrate the suffix. And then that'll give me a 50-50 to even overwrite the existing crafted modifier, which would be pretty sweet. But yeah, as for suffixes, not very much here that's very helpful. Gain Rage, doesn't do anything for me. Warcry. Stun Threshold, I guess, could be decent. Stun Threshold. I think just the max fire res, honestly. That's probably all I would want. Max fire res. Does that bring the price up? 8 exalts. You know what? That's still very cheap. I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. Best suffix equals increased effective prefixes. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that. Oh, let's move this here. Let's see here. Yay. Slam, 50-50. Okay, well, we overwrote the fire res. That's fine, though. And then, come on, give me global fizz, please. It's actually not going to happen, will it? It's actually not going to happen. There's no way. There is no way. Okay, we're going to take this off, honestly. We'll keep it dirt cheap. Thankfully, the bases are like nothing, right? Nobody wants AoE and Thorns. What kind of a freak would use both of those together? You gotta be a real psycho to be doing Thorns and AoE. like actually. We hit the suffix. Damn, this is brutal. Thankfully, it's not too expensive, but it is costing me gold, boys. I'm gonna have to go back and farm some more, that's for sure.
You can't have it. I'm just kidding.
Bro, what is this? We're losing so many 50-50s. Isn't the Desecrate like 5D? It's expensive now, yeah. I did actually find one, actually, just last map, which is pretty nice. So I would definitely do that, at least once. Yeah, they're pretty pricey. Bro, another... Okay, dog, let's roll the odds on this. Let's see how many suffixes we've gotten. Okay, there's a prefix. Suffix, prefix, prefix. Suffix, suffix. Prefix, suff. I guess it's not too bad. It's about 50-50. Brutal. Just brutal. Oh, there's this one too. You know what? It's almost exactly 50-50. Oh. There we go. I swear, suffixes, man. They love it. Did you ever use Path of Exile? No, not really. I've very briefly dabbled with it, but I don't see the need in doing that. I'll just craft it myself, you know. I like doing things in game where possible. I try not. Hey, there we go. We finally hit. I try not to use you know, too many third-party resources. It just, I don't know, it takes away from it. I like to be in game as much as possible. Hey, Obsessive, how's it going, man? Happy Tuesday, brother. How goes the grind? Pretty good. I'm just trying to roll me a nice little jewel here, but I'm not really hitting anything, so yeah. Okay, we slam. Come on, just give me global fizz, baby. Increase damage against enemies with fully broken armor. I am fully breaking armor, but I tend to consume the armor fairly quickly, just to keep scavenged plating up, so that's not really the best. I can maybe use that, but it's not too great. You made it. Yo, Brass, what's up, dude? Hey, good morning, brother, man. I guess afternoon now, at least for me. It depends where you are. It could still be the morning. Oh, this one's corrupted. Yikes, I just got scammed. Let me make sure we're not buying corrupted jewels. That would be, that's a good start. Jewels are so random. Good luck. It gets even worse with diamonds. Dude, yeah, like, actually. Yeah, jewels can be a little rough. Only an hour behind ya? Hey, hell yeah, there you go. So it's still technically morning for you then, eh? Let's go, bro. Easy. Okay, we got the prefix. Fuck, we're really not hitting these, huh? Really not hitting these. I need to get more of those, I need to get more of those emotions. Hey, Mafa, what's up, dude? You winning? Oh, buddy, are we ever? Are we ever winning, man? Yeah, just doing some jewel crafting here. Build's feeling good, though. Build is feeling real good. Okay, let's get another 22 of these. 10 divs.
As soon as I can.
Let's get another 22 of these. Alright. 50-50. Suffix is winning, bro. Look. This many suffixes in the bottom, this many prefixes on the top. Just brutal. You're up in Wisconsin. Hell yeah, dude. Have you done the Blasphemy, Repulsion, Living Lightning tech? Nope, and I don't plan on it. Another suffix. Okay, this has to be a joke, right? This top row is all the prefixes we've rolled. These are all the suffixes. How is that fair? That's not a 50-50. Ripping through the divs. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Thankfully, the bases are cheap. But yeah, 10 divs for 22 rolls. I mean, it's not like the worst thing ever. It's not too bad. But I am spending, that's for sure. Okay, we finally got one we can roll out here. And we get minions with max life. Brutal.
Thanks for the chat.
Just brutal. Surely you've not forgotten to turn on the streamer client. Oh, it's always on, Mafa. Okay, let's sell these here. I guess we could reforge these, but you know what? Not even worth it. I can just buy one for 1 exalt. No point of reforging.
Quickly. A useful trade.
I'll just take some of my gold back, honestly. I'll just take some of my gold back, honestly. A couple of days ago, you had over 700. No, it was about 500. It was about 500, I believe, wasn't it? But yeah, I've also made a bunch of gear, right? We have a whole new character, so hey, you got to spend money, man. If you ain't spending money in this game, what are you doing? Okay, nice. We got a prefix. We get another armor one. Okay, that's not the worst thing ever. I'll maybe use that. It's not the worst. Okay. Global Fizz would have been better, but hey. You're about to say streamer mode on. Yeah, fuck. It should be. It doesn't seem to be on, though, huh? It frickin' should be, boys. There's another suffix. I'm single-handedly bringing up the market value of Thorns AoE jewels. If anybody needs Thorns AoE jewels, you might want to buy some now. Okay? Another suffix, man. Come on, dude. What is this? That's right. That is the point of currency. Yep. Yeah, we, hey, no shame in spending, you know? Okay, hey, look, we got a prefix. We can roll that one out. Come on, baby. We're looking for Global Fizz here, boys. Fire damage. Doing the work of the Lord. Well, I have no fire damage, unfortunately, so that one is no good.
Let's keep it moving, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna hit prefix. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, Mafa, bro. I don't know about that one, bro. Come on, man. Why are you doing this to me? No, that was a good one, though. Okay, Global Fizz right here, boys. Chance to inflict bleeding with hits. Oh, Mafa coming in with a double toot. You went absolutely broke working on your Foul Emergence build, and he's only 1/4 built. You got the build working how I want. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Brass, nice, dude. Are you adopting the full AoE strat that I had on my one, on my version? Fuck, such a funny skill. Just max AoE, dude. Are you using like spell cascade and stuff? I wonder how you have you put it together. Okay, yo, these suffix rolls, they have to be trolling me, right? Like, they actually have to be trolling, right? It's supposed to be a 50-50. It feels like a 70-30. Okay, we got another armor one. I mean, that's not the worst.
I'll do you proud.
It's really wanting to roll armor, huh? You're just pushing the AoE. I took your helm tech. Nice, dude. Yeah, dude, shout out Ezomite Peak. Honestly, I would almost say mandatory. If you're doing self-cast like Foul Emergence or Comet or something, you straight up need Unwavering Stance. Like, you need it. Like, otherwise you get canceled and then you're just down 10 seconds. You gotta wait for your cooldown. You gotta wait for another, like, 4-second casting time. Yeah, you actually, like, need this helmet. It's certainly best in slot. That's a lie. You could make an even better helmet, Yo Brass. If you're feeling real rich, you can use Aldur's Legacy on Ezomite's Peak, and you can extract the AoE and Unwavering Stance. And then you can then craft an insane helmet with that rune in it. Man, that would be like absolute bis for the Foul Emergence build. But that's expensive. So you're better off just using this cheap little helmet, right? Yeah, mandatory. I know, it's without it, it's actually just unplayable. Okay, so we got a couple of decent jewels here. They're not, like, really what I want. I'm gonna keep rolling, but, you know, when I'm out of dibs, I'll have to settle on those armor ones. You're rich with your 44 exalts. Yeah, I'll be there soon, homie. I'm gonna be there soon. We got another suffix, man. That's crazy. I'm surprised how many Thorns AoE jewels are even on the market. It's kind of wild. Another suffix, bro! Okay, I'm going to be running out of gold here real soon, lads. You took a break and you're going to farm up some Smith of Katava? Dude, nice. Yeah, I have to really just farm up here because I'm running out of money. I'm in the same boat as you, brother. Same freaking boat. Join the cruise. Okay. Bro, like, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 suffixes in a row. That's like flipping a coin 4 times and hitting tails. 4 times in a row. Yo, somebody go grab a coin. First one to get tails 4 times in a row wins. Because holy fuck, I'm winning. Down to run some juicy maps with you if you want to farm a bit. I don't think I'm strong enough for group play. I have to say solo on this build. I'm actually not. I'm simply not strong enough. And it'll be way too laggy. It unfortunately wouldn't work on this character, and this is my only character right now with gear, so yeah, unfortunately that's not really gonna happen.
Check back soon.
Now if I was on his Foul Emergence Chronomancer, then we'd have a little bit of a different story. Come on, Global Fizz, please. Oh. This is hurting my soul. Once I'm out of these emotions, I'm done. If we're not gonna hit, then we're not gonna hit, you know? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. You got a commercial? Oh, I got you. Sorry about the commercial. Well, what I said is I can't do group play on this character because I'm too weak and it's too laggy. And it's my only character with gear, so I won't be doing group play on this one. My character just simply isn't strong enough. Another suffix roll, dude. Come on, please. Just give me one. Stay sane. I'm trying, Maffa. This is tough. It's all good. Look, only 4 more attempts and we can finally hang it. Okay, Global Fizz. We got another armor. Look at that. We got 3 armors. I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing ever. But that's weird how it's really trying to hit that. I wonder if my odds would have been better to roll for the AoE instead of the Global Fizz. I wonder. Okay, we got a prefix. Another fire damage one. Jeez. Violent Intrusion, yes, yes, yeah. It's my character. The build really isn't good. If I were to do group play, I wouldn't really be able to contribute much. I really would not contribute too much. At least when it comes to the boss fights. I'd be able to help with the mapping, but... Okay, last one here. And we get another suffix. Wow, that's actually insane. On paper, it should be a 50-50, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
Hello. If you must.
But at least we got a couple of decent ones here. Right?
Fine.
Let's take a look at our jewels situation here. Okay, we're going to take this out. And... Megalo... So how many rare jewels are we even using? We have 3. That's it, eh? Because we have the From Nothing. We have the Time Lost. I do need to get a new Time Lost, so we're going to roll some of those. Where's my Heart of the Well? Where's my Heart of the Well? Oh, right here. I need a new Heart of the Well as well. As well. Okay, we're going to buy something there. This one's decent, but we can get more damage. So yeah, only 3 jewels, huh? Okay, let's figure out what the heck jewels we want. We have this one that Barca gave us. This has the AoE, Thorns, and Global Fizz. The downside is that they are quite low rolls. So it's only about 22 Fizz damage in total. May not be worth. And the suffixes, well, don't really matter. We got Fizz, Thorns, and Armor. Okay, I'll use that. And then AoE Thorns. Armor, Thorns, AoE. Okay, well, I think we're going to use these 3. That's a lie. I'm going to go triple AoE Thorns. Let me jump on. I might have a good Heart of the Well for a Violent Intrusion Chronomancer. I mean, hey, if there's something you don't want, yeah, I could take it off your hands, homie. Okay, we're going to slap some divs into these here. And then I'll probably desecrate... Actually, you know what? Let me desecrate one of these first. Because these aren't too bad. I do have a cranium that I can use. Fuck it, might as well, right? We found one earlier. Let's use it. It's somewhere in this absolute pigsty of a stash. Oh, God. Yeah, my stash, bro. It's so bad. Okay, so let's desecrate suffix, and then we can get some increased attributes, which is nice. Desecrate. Okay, let's see. Banner skills. Okay, we don't need that, so we're going to do this one. So it's a 50-50. It could hit the crafted modifier, but I'm fine with either one. Okay, interesting. So it hit the crafted modifier. That's cool. Well, there we go. We just made our first 5 mod jewel, boys. We made our first 5 mod jewel, boys. Let's go and reveal that. Wait, where is it? This one right here. There's not really much... Well, all we can get on the suffixes is strength, int, or dex %. So which one do we want, honestly? I guess I would probably want strength since I have the most strength. So yeah. Oh wait. We're getting... Okay, we also get regular modifiers. That's right. Okay, that's a reroll. 2% intelligence. That's perfect. We're not leeching. We don't need stun buildup. That's fine. I should be able to save a couple of points now. Was that worth 5 divs? Probably not. But we had it sitting around, so may as well. Beauty. Look at that. So we got AoE, Thorns, Armor, and Int. It's definitely not the best shit ever, but hey, it is what it is. It's enough to kind of round things out on the build. So let's take note of our damage. Thorns, for some reason, is showing at 8,500. I don't know why. Oh, because I'm on the shield swap. That's right. So 8,500 Thorns. Let's start slapping these in, and then we'll also... Yeah, Violent Intrusion's at 28k. Okay, that's not too bad. So 8,500 Thorns. And then what's my armor? Let's look at armor. 3,400 armor. And that's before Scavenge Plating starts stacking. And then we have one more jewel socket. So armor's up to 4,100. Okay, that's not too bad. And then Thorns damage went up from 85 to 93. Nice. So we gained 800 Thorns damage there. That's pretty solid. That's pretty great, actually. I think I'm going to drop this. We don't need that. Yo, Barker, do you want this 5... Do you want this 5 modifier jewel back that you gave me? I'm not really using it. I'll hold on to this as well, actually. Although the question is, do I divine these jewels? I definitely divine these jewels, right? Keep it? Alright, sounds good, brother man. I'll chuck it in the stash. I'll probably end up getting rid of it later on, but... Okay, let's see. So we're looking for 620... And then I don't really care about the army, but 620 mostly is what we want. 617 with 20 armor. Okay, that's good. I'll take that. That's an upgrade. What about this one here? Hey, you gotta love those one div slams, eh? Let's see. 20. So 5. Oh, yeah, that's another 10% on that. We need to fix that. 413. Okay, we got 4, 20, 20. Not ideal on the AoE, but the Thorns damage is a good roll, so that's fine. And then this one here. 4, 17, 17. Do I stick with that? No, we'll roll it out. We'll put a couple divs into it. 6, 16, and 10. Oh, that's pretty bad. Okay, 5, 19, and 1. Oh, God. I should have kept it. Okay, this is fine. 5, 19, 18, 2. That's actually pretty good. All right, there we go, boys. Looking pretty damn good. Now the question is, do we corrupt any of these jewels? That way you'll remember me when you're a famous streamer. I don't think that's going to be happening, Varka, but I appreciate that, man. It's very, very generous, bro. Do we corrupt these jewels? I'm kind of scared to. We could try. Nah, we won't corrupt. We'll keep it as is. But yo, those are some. That's some pretty good optimizing. Let's go run a map here now. We're feeling strong, boys. Feeling pretty strong. Let's take a look at what the Thorns damage is now. Once we're all stacked up on scavenged plating, it's probably going to be pretty good. Okay, we'll do the Triple Abyss tablet in the lofty summit. Stand by, guys. One moment. Cover that. All right, boys, let's take a look at the Thorns damage here. So base is 9,700 high end. Once we start breaking armor, let's take a look. Scavenge plating, not quite full. Okay, look, 13k Thorns. When we start blocking, it's up to 16.2k. So that's pretty good, man. Dude, 16,000 Thorns damage. That's not bad at all, honestly. Oh, I still need to get a Heart of the Well. That's right. Yeah, I need a better Heart of the Well. There we go. We're blasting now. We are absolutely blasting now. Oh, we got a nice essence here. Let's beef this guy up here. Just like that, lads. Wait, we're actually feeling real strong. Like, feeling super strong. This is great. This is great. Look at that. Very, very nice. I think I could start trying some more difficult content. I mean, here we're on, you know, 6 mod T15 Triple Abyss tablet. I think I can start cranking up the difficulty, man. Like, we're feeling good enough. I could probably use more defenses. That is one thing I should probably try to get. But I think I'd really have to swap out a few key nodes on the tree. I could sacrifice a little bit more damage for more defense. It's tempting, honestly. It's tempting, it's tempting. Yeah, feeling great. A little bit more move speed would also be fantastic. Oh, hold on. We want to clear this abyss, certainly. Preserved rib. Hey, don't mind if I do. I'll take some more preserved craniums, though. Please and thank you. Nice. Okay, we got some greater vision runes. No worries, no worries. Wait, have I even maxed out my abyssal tree? Look, I'm actually missing a couple of points. Okay, I should probably go finish that. We'll go do some abyss maps. Still haven't done my... I haven't even touched temple yet, boys. Look, I haven't even touched temple. Just barely. Look at that. We just impaled, and Thorns, they'll eventually just kill themselves. Yeah, look at that. Alright, we got a boss fight. Let's take a look here. Let's see how the boss goes down. Which boss is this? Is it the lizard dude? I think it's the lizard guy. Yeah, yeah. He does big damage. This guy does big damage. Okay. Break his armor, get our scavenge plating going, consume the armor. I mean, we got some boss damage, boys. It's definitely better than yesterday. That's for sure. Nice little lag, too, right as we kill him there. Dude, pretty solid, man. The maps are feeling good. Really, all the build needed for the big spike in damage was this spear and then the tithing runes, and that alone kind of carried the damage, so feeling pretty solid. Oh my god, the stutters, though, they're still so bad. Oh, all the stutters are still so bad. We could try exhibition. We might be able to do some exhibition content here. What's happening here? Oh, right, it's the... Duh. I need to put the bombs down. Alright, never mind. Let's go to the next map. Let's go to the next map here. So, I must say, compared to yesterday, wow, is the build feeling good. Yesterday was a bit of a struggle. I'll be the first to admit that. And I'll be the second to admit that I need to freaking organize this stash real fast, boys. Stand by. Holy shit, this is bad. This is real bad. I cannot stand to see this any longer. Okay, let's see. We got our Abyss Jewels. We got all of our... Okay, boom, boom, boom. Jewels. We got the Bartering Preserved Rib. Okay, very nice. Who goes there? Welcome to the hideout. Oh, Brass, is that you, homie? Let's take a look here. What do we got? Thank you, man. Skill speed, calling strike, cast speed, damage taken from mana before life. That is a really nice one, dude. Although I fear a little bit how much damage I'll be losing. I think what I would want instead of the cast speed is gain as extra, because that actually helps a lot with thorn damage. I'll give it a shot though, Brass. I'll chuck this in, but if I upgrade it, I'll give it back to you, okay, man? Because I do want to shop for a Heart of the Well right now, right after I've cleaned this stuff up. But yeah, I think what I would prefer probably is... I'd probably go for gain as extra, just for the thorns damage. But that's a nice one, man. Thank you, dude. Okay, so that's looking a little bit better there. Astromentus, we can put that away. Let's see. Alpha's Howl. Spirit. Okay, that went away. Horror's Flight. All good, man. It's yours. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. It's very generous of you. What is this one here? All right, 2 socket without Raven touched. Okay, so we can get rid of that. Put that one away. Actually, no. We'll put this one away. We can delete this. Ezomite Peak. Wait, do I have another Ezomite? Cast speed, skill speed is super helpful with Vial Intrusion. It does feel very nice. Yes, I do actually have a fair amount of it, though. Look, this ring has 38 cast speed, and my amulet has 32. So that's what? 70 cast speed. It does feel very nice. Okay, this one we can get rid of, because we have an even better one. So we delete this. Myris can go away. Searle's Grit. I also apparently have another Searle's Grit in here. Get rid of this one. It's just absolute garbage. Okay. So there we go. We got our rares. Darkness Enthroned. Enthroned. What do I have in here? Nothing on there. Okay, we put this one away. Perfect. Okay, that's looking better already. Does anybody want Unborn Lich Staves? I've got a lot here. Winnowing Flame. Okay, we get rid of this one. Winnowing Flame, His Foul Emergence, Vile Intrusion, Winnowing Flame. Why do I have 2 Winnowing Flame staves? Oh yeah, this one we can just get rid of. Wasn't very good. Foul Emergence, hey yo, classic, dude. We got a lot of work done with that staff there. And then Vile Intrusion. Spirit, cast speed on low life. Spell Fizz. And my current one is Spell Fizz, Spirit, Block Chance. I guess we'll hold on to that, may as well. Okay, we got some jewels there. Keep those. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. Do it like this here. Keep the jewels. All right, there we go. A little bit more organized, finally. That was a much overdue organization. Jeez, this stash, though, is still filled with a bunch of stuff. Holy crap. Okay, Calandra's Touch, you can go away. It's all my rares here, huh? Yep. It's all the rares. Covenant, you can go away. Apparently we have one already. Yeah, we'll keep the 3-socket one. Get rid of this here. Level 13 Life Remnants. No, sir, you don't need that. Do not need that. Okay, let me see here. Almost done, almost done. So we have white body armor. Don't need this either. Actually, I guess... Nah, I'll get rid of that. Beauty chest there. Beauty chest there. Okay, we got rares. Master Breach. Don't need that. Gloves. More gloves. Okay, let's see here. We got boots. Helmet. Okay, beauty. This is... I can work with this now. This is a decent little stash. I can work with this now. And then we got our Mage Bloods and Headhunter. Very nice. Okay, let's take a look at this Heart of the Well and see how much damage we lose thanks to Brass. Hey, Retro, what's up, dude? Hey, happy Tuesday, brother man. What is up, boys and girls? Hey, how's it going, homie? Good to see you, man. Okay, let's see. Where's the Heart of the Well? Which one? Oh, it's down here. Okay. So my current one, Culling Strike, of course, mandatory. And then we have Gain as extra lightning. A bit of move speed is whatever. Cold res, whatever. The Gain as is nice. Let's see how much damage I lose here. So Thorns goes from 97 high end down to 91. Yeah, see the Gain as, man. It adds so much damage to Thorns. It's kind of crazy. It really is kind of nuts. The cast speed versus damage. Okay, yo, Brass, I'm going to keep your Heart of the Well on the side for now. I'm going to go shopping and see if I can find something nice. I will very likely return yours, because I think I need the damage, you know, I need the damage. Let's see. So we're going to do Culling Strike. Okay, hold on. Let me do it this way. Let's see. Move speed, max cold. Okay, so Culling Strike threshold. And then we'll do... Wait, are Heart of the Wells always corrupted? Oh, no, they're not. Okay, never mind. So let's do gain as extra. Chaos would be nice. And gain as extra, maybe lightning would be nice, since I'm already doing a lot of lightning. Okay, they don't have that. They don't have that one in stock. Maybe gain as extra cold? Start freezing people? Nope. Can you... Maybe you can only have one gain as, along with the Culling Strike. Seems like that might be the case. Because you can have multiple gain as together. I guess just nobody has any with Culling Strike, do they? Can you get 3 gain as? Gain as... lightning? Is that a thing? Okay, you can't do triple gain as, it seems. So I think it's a choice between... Is it suffixes and prefixes? I don't even know. Hold up, I gotta look this up, boys. PoE 2 Heart of the Well modifiers. Let's see. How are we looking here? Modifiers. Okay, so, oh, it is prefix and suffix. I see, I see. Okay, so culling is a prefix. The gain extras are prefixes as well. Gotcha. Okay, so I'll have one gain as and call. The question is, what do we want for the suffixes now? Let's take a look. Chance to inflict bleeding. Don't really need that. I do have that on my staff, but I'm not really doing bleeding stuff. Critical hit chance we don't need. Crit damage bonus would be nice, right? A little bit more damage. Cooldown reduction. Probably do cast speed here, realistically. Cast speed would be good. Yeah. I think best in slot would be cast speed and critical damage bonus. I'm sure that'd be expensive, though, so let's take a look. Cast speed. We're going to look for extra... Could be extra, honestly, of any damage is fine. Extra cold is probably nice, though, for some chilling. Cast speed, and then we're going to do Culling Strike threshold. Right? And then what else was the other one? Crit damage bonus. Crit damage bonus. Okay, so nobody has that. We can try gain fire. Maybe gain lightning. Maybe gain chaos. Okay, so we're gonna have to take out crit damage bonus, I believe. Let's see, what can we find here? Afflict ailments, bleeding. We just need a nice 4th modifier, and then we just div spam this, honestly. Ooh, recouped as life is pretty nice. Dude, 55 exalts for that's pretty great, actually. Culling Strike threshold, or mana regen could also be decent. Ailment threshold. Cooldown recovery. Do I have any cooldowns? Not really, eh? I mean, my time of need, kind of, but I don't really need any. Use the count. I still need to learn that mud. I don't know. Hold on, let me figure that out. I need count, and then I do extra cold. Do I put all of them in? Is that how that works? Extra fire. I still haven't learned this stuff, man. Extra lightning, and then extra chaos. Is that how that works? No, that didn't work. Cast speed, Culling Strike. Count 1. Extra lightning, cast speed, Culling Strike. Okay. Crit damage bonus. Okay, extra cold, crit damage bonus, cast speed, and calling strike threshold. Okay, nice. Wait, 2C for a base? That's crazy, no? Wait, what? I'm taking that. What the heck? 2C for a base is kind of crazy. Just go count, put all gain as, type into count number. Yeah, I think I did that, right? On count filter, you put min to the minimum stats you want. Okay. Then how many you want? 2 suffix and 2 prefix with 3 count, and we'll give you 3 of the 4 mods. Okay, well, I think I got it. Look at this, boys. 2 chaos, calling strike threshold, gain is extra cold, crit damage bonus, and cast speed. Wait, that's great. Now we just need to div this to get slightly higher rolls. So we're looking for what? Gain as will be 15. Crit damage bonus will be 12. And then 3 and 25. The calling strike threshold is probably the most important one. Oh, that's good. 23 call, 12 gain, 9 crit damage, and 2 cast speed. I guess it's not the best, but maybe that's fine. I probably shouldn't spend too many more divs on that. Cast speed is a waste, do you think? It is only 2%. You're not wrong about that. I don't know what else I would get, though. I feel like the suffixes... Yeah, 2% isn't very much, but what else could we get? It's really not too much. I don't need cooldown, don't need rage. Like mana taken before life, I don't need. I have mind over matter. Don't need bleed, don't need poison. I don't do ailments. I guess ailment threshold maybe for a bit of defenses, but it's fine. I'll just keep it as is. Recover mana on kill is a pretty nice one. I'm assuming that's expensive. Gain life mana on kill. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's see how much those would be. That's not actually too bad. Let's see. Gain mana on kill. Percent. Wait, what is it called? Recover mana on kill. Okay, that didn't work. It's all good, boys. I'm not gonna stress too much. This is pretty sweet. That's dece. That's dece. So basically here I'm swapping... Here I'm swapping movement speed, 1 max cold res for cast speed and crit damage bonus. It's a bit of a side grade, honestly. It's a bit of a side grade. But the skill speed is nice. How did you get... skill speed on there? Oh, it's a prefix, that's right. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll stash these for now. I think that's alright. I don't want to spend too much on this anyhow. Okay, boys. Let's go run some maps. We're feeling pretty sweet. Alright, we have 100% critical strike chance on the Thorns. We have a bonus Thorns damage of 320%. And, yeah, we have max block. Or I think technically 74. Let's see, where's our block? When I'm on my staff swap. Yeah, 74 block. We have all the attributes. I do have a bit of strength I could get rid of. I could get rid of 1 strength node. But would that even fit anywhere? Probably not. I don't have just like a spare strength node sitting, so I guess that'll have to be... It'd be nice if I could take these int nodes out. That'd be nice, huh? How much do I have? 163, eh? Man, I need so many attributes on this. It's kind of crazy. I guess that's what I get for not having any, like, all attributes on my gear. It is what I deserve. Okay, let's go run some maps, boys. It's time to run some maps. Look, 8 mod T15 with triple Abyss tablet. Let's do it. We're going to go to the Flotsam We're going to go to the Flotsam, and I would like to fight the King of the Mists again. That was a really good fight earlier. And we've only become even stronger now. Oh, I still need a time loss, Jewel Boys. I'm missing out so much power here. Look, the only thing I'm getting right now from this is area of effect. I get crit damage bonus as well, but it's not too much. It's adding to it. So ideally, I would keep the crit damage bonus and AoE and replace the other two, because I'm not using spells. I don't really care about crit on the Violent Intrusion anyways. You really dislike Flotsam? I don't remember what map this is. What freaking map is this? I like the music. Okay, I can't get over there. I can already see why you dislike it. Okay, we got chilled ground. That's never a fun time. Yeah, this map is very abstract kind of layout, isn't it? I'm struggling to stack up my stuff already. I don't know why I picked that up. I don't need to roll me a Vertex. Vertex ain't even Biss anymore. Vertex is not even Biss anymore, boys. Hold on. I'm fighting that when I'm not fully stacked on my Cull threshold. That's a big mistake. Opening up essences if I don't have my full stack is pretty bad. That was a mistake on my behalf. Alright, there we go. We're finally full stack now. Ooh, man, chilled ground. I could not move there at all. Holy shit. Damn, dude, those slows are fucking brutal, man. Dude, man, though, yeah, chilled ground actually kicks my ass. Like, actually kicks my ass. It's so bad. You had like 6 debuffs, yeah, seriously. Could not move whatsoever. There we go. I haven't really been able to ramp on this map yet. There we go. Now we're ramping. Now we're ramping, boys. Chilled temp chain sucks. Yeah, it's brutal, man. Sometimes you're just like mega slowed, and if they add a temporal bubble on top of that, oh man, it's you're actually just stuck in place. Just brutal. Okay, very nice. Very nice, very nice. We got a bear idol. I'll take that. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. It's a tank, but it's not really a real tank. You know? Chilled ground, crystallized immunities for the win. Yeah, that's the one down here, right? Yeah, that is a very nice node. If the majority of your socketed gems are blue, I don't think they are. What would the majority be? Looks like red. Yeah, so that one would give me immune to ignite, which isn't quite as good, but I was almost thinking of using that one unique ring that gives immune to chill and freeze, but I kind of need my ring right now for resists. It would be nice to fit that in, though. True, yeah, I guess, yeah, you just fill the blank spots. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Although I do have Calling Strike anointed, it would kind of suck to get rid of that. It would suck to get rid of Calling Strike. That could be nice, though, actually. Maybe I just avoid doing maps with chilled ground, you know? Easy solution there. Yeah, this map does suck, eh? Yeah, but random blue gems, yeah. How can some nice Thorns mobs with crit and scaling Thorns from body armor? Wait, what? How can have some nice Thorns mods with crit and scaling thorns from body armor. I'm not sure what you're asking, Mark. This map is the worst. It is pretty bad. It's, you know what, though? This map... Wait. This map is definitely... Like, it looks identical to the new mechanic in PoE 1. The All-Flame mechanic, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like we're doing the charters right now? This looks like a lot like the All-Flame mechanic in PoE 1. They took PoE 2 assets for All-Flame? Yeah, that makes sense. It looks like the same map. How can whom DT did yet? Is 100%? Yeah, it definitely is shipped, yeah. There's just a random abyss in the boss room. Alright, let's fight the boss. We'll see what we can do here. You can see this to get Waystone without chill and temp chains. Oh, there's like a certain way you can like craft Waystones to avoid that? Can I tank this here? Let's see. Okay, this guy refuses to hit me apparently. Nice little lag there. This guy's a very slow attacking boss. The Thorns is struggling a little bit here. There we go. That's what we like to see. I keep lagging on the boss kills. Oh shit. I can't move. Where the heck is my... Wow, I look away for literally 1 second and I die. That's crazy. Bosses can respawn in the abyss as an abyssal consort. It's rare, don't leave, damn. That's actually wild. I looked at my buffs for a moment and I died. That's crazy.
Speak.
So what is that? Bosses can respawn in the abyss as an abyssal consort. I see. So if you kill the map boss before clearing the abyss, if it opens up into the abyssal depths, you're saying they can respawn into there? That's pretty cool. How are your defenses? Not great. I want to crank them up. I'm thinking of sacrificing some of my physical damage nodes. I'm thinking of taking these 4 nodes out and maybe getting some more energy shield. I have only 1 energy shield. These are my only defensive nodes here. I have 3 nodes there, and that's it. And then I guess this, we have some like defensive nodes here and there, but that's... And block, right? I have max block, but that's pretty much it. Abysses respawn any mechanics that appear over them. Rogue exiles become liches. Bosses become abyssal consorts. See, I've never even seen that. I haven't done very much, Abyss. I've never seen that. I want to get to this. Oh, that's a breach. I want to do more King in the Mists fights. That was pretty good earlier. Oh, I need to apply them to the map, don't I? Their audience with the king. Yeah, we got one right there. Nice. Right here. King in the Mists, I search for you. It looks like this one's the closest. I yearn for the King in the Mists. Oh, we got one right here. Oh, there's a bunch of King in the Mists here. Okay, we should, we need to start doing a bunch of traveling maps then. Oh, excuse me. Dude, boys, hopefully I don't die this time. But yeah, I think I need to get some more... Honestly, armor as elemental or something would be nice. Like, I have a couple of them here. 38 armor as elemental. Armor, another armor one there. That's pretty much it. Reduced magnitude. Like, I have a couple of defensive nodes here. I have a couple of ES nodes up top. I have 75 block chance, but that's pretty much it. So, I need to investigate into some other nodes here. I could go back to these hybrid ones. Although those aren't too great, I don't think. Oh, my game is totally frozen. I think I just crashed. Hello? The rogue glitches drop hard at the well? Ah, okay. Yeah, my game crashed. Hold up, let me close that. Dude, this fucking driver update, man. Oh, this driver update has only caused me issues. It is tremendously unfortunate. It's alright, though. Check PW2DB for prefix, suffix, gain, as, and call our prefix. Yeah, that's exactly it, Mark. I think you might be behind, Mark. We're well past the heart of the well here. We're like hot garbage. Yeah, like actually, I've only had like mega issues since updating the driver, and not only on PoE, like also other games. It's kind of weird. All right, defeat Elvara the Savage Flame and Rael the Frost Hand. Should be good enough. Ooh, that feels great. Not having to deal with chilled ground. Oh, fantastic. What a beauty map. Wait, I'm getting stunned there. That was weird. I think I might need to get some stun threshold stuff. Hello? Why can't I damage these guys? Okay, hold up. I don't even have one stack of coal. What is happening here? What is happening on this map? Jesus. What modifiers does it have? Monsters have crit damage. Monsters have stun buildup. That's what's happening. Damn, that was brutal. AMD GPU has been running both games smoothly, just no DLSS. Yeah, I gotcha. I've only ever had NVIDIA. AMD has some driver issues lately. Is that your GPU? No, I have an NVIDIA GPU. Dude, that stun threshold on the monsters is actually brutal. What the heck? Holy shit. For this, my patch from NVIDIA is way better. Are you using DirectX? I'm using Vulkan in-game, because DirectX doesn't work with my streaming program. So I have to use Vulkan. AMD is very slow to release driver updates, and they're generally worse than NVIDIA. NVIDIA has been terrible this year. Man, I've honestly only had issues with NVIDIA drivers. I don't know, it's weird. What makes it hard in these show in order when you view them? It's not prefix, suffix, suffix, suffix. It can be prefix, prefix, suffix. Yeah, yeah. But if you hold Alt, it actually it fixes that order, right? I believe. Yes, I'll open these chests, eh? Hey, yeah, look at that. We got a nice little perfect augment. I'll take that. Oh, we got this guy. Okay, these are the dudes we kill outside of the tornadoes, right? They could potentially drop Owen of Light. That's beauty. The patch was made to work with DirectX. I see. Yeah, I'd have to find a way to make DirectX work with my streaming program. Unfortunately, the way I have it set up, it just doesn't pick up the game. I'm sure I could figure that out. Maybe I'll have to try DirectX then. I must say though, damage is feeling pretty freaking good, boys. Like, we're starting to get, like, buggy audio now. I think that's a good sign, right? That's a good sign when your audio starts bugging out, right? You should look for Thorns from armor on body armor and Thorns and crit chance. Yeah, so I do have Thorns on my body armor mark. And my Thorns crit is at 100%. Very nice. We open these chests, boys. They might have goodies in them, you know? They may indeed have goodies. Hold on. That stun shit is brutal. When I lose my culling strike stacks, oh man, the power really falls off. That is rough. Hey, look at that. We got our first div of the day, boys. Honestly, I think what I should do is I should just clear the map and then loot afterwards. Because, yeah, losing the stacks feels rough, man. Losing stacks feels real rough. Wait, you know what I'm realizing? I should definitely put Armor Explosion in Vile Intrusion. Wait, hold up. I need to go down and try that right now. I think that would be really good. If it works. I think that would be really good because I'm breaking a ton of armor with it. Wait, that could be awesome, actually. That could help with clear even more than we already have. Support skills trigger an explosion when they fully break an enemy's armor. Supports attacks and war cries. No, it won't work. That's so lame. Has to be an attack. That would have been cool, eh? That's unfortunate. That's a little bit unfortunate. That would have been nice. Added to repulsion.
Come on now, let's end this.
I don't know if I have enough ward to do repulsion as well as explosive transmutation. Maybe I mean I probably could add more.
Almost there.
Yeah, let's consume his armor. Torek of the Drowned Fleet. Oh wow, that kind of hurt. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's how you cheese the leech on spell build. Okay, so repulsion, so it's an attack, and then you get armor break. And then were you leeching with like the fizz from armor? How does that work? From armor break? That's pretty cool. Alright, fully stacked. Now we start having fun. Once we're fully stacked, boys, we just TP around the map. With not a care in the world. Oh my god, that stun is brutal, though. Monsters with extra stun chance. That's rough. You leeched with repulsion is the only way to get leech on spell build, so I'm assuming it's gonna get removed on the next patch. But what about repulsion is giving the leech, though? I guess just because it's an attack, right? So you're able to get, like, attack leech stuff. Yeah, that's pretty strong, huh? Leech support. Ah, okay, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I got the hybrid armor with 100% crit. Yeah, we're chilling. If you want, I can generate a POB if anybody wants to look at the current setup. I can generate a link. I don't mind. It only takes a second. Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. What a ridiculous ability. Alright, let's go fight the bosses here. And yes, there are 2 of them. It is plural. Okay, let's maybe not tank that. Yeah, okay, so that stun is pretty brutal, and it makes me almost want to get some stun threshold stuff. We got a nice researcher's box here, boys. We got a nice researcher's box. Oh, I'm probably dead here. That stun is brutal. Come on, cast. Brutal, brutal. Whew. That was close. God damn, that was real close. Yeah, I need more defenses. I think it's safe to say I need a bit more defense here. Alright, who should we go for first? We're gonna go for this guy. Okay, consume the armor. Break it again. Consume it. Break it. We can tank this. Okay, there we go. One down. Boys, look, let's compare the boss damage compared to yesterday. Wow, what a difference, huh? What a difference from yesterday. There we go. We got another div. See, we're actually able to kill bosses now. That's great. Okay, I didn't complete the Abyss, so that's alright. You'd recommend gaining 100% armor and gaining T2 plus life rolls on all gear. Yeah, my gear is not the best. Gear is not the best. I certainly need more life. But you know what? It's almost at the point where this build's kind of just like budget. Some of the pieces are nice. Most of the pieces are kind of just like whatever. It's a bit of a budget build. So by gaining 100 or going 100% armor, oh I see. So dropping the energy shield, you're saying? Yeah, I'm not sure why I went hybrid in the first place. I guess it's because I just had a couple of hybrid pieces sitting around. Right, like this is a nice hybrid. Pale King has some energy shield. I also have evasion too. Like I have a weird mix of everything. Evasion on the gloves, evasion on the boots. I have a little bit of everything. Pure armor is very strong if you stack it and it boosts thorn damage. Is that... It boosts thorns damage? What do you mean by that? Is it because of scavenged plating? 4% more armor per scavenged plating?
Stay on it.
How does armor boost thorns? Is it because of this node here? No, there's this node, right? Oh no, there's yeah, gain thorns equal to 10% of item armor on your equipped body armor. I guess that's why, right? Yeah, I don't have that node. It's a decent one. If you got a beefy honking fucking chest piece, yeah, that's a decent little boost in damage for sure.
Let's get a move on around.
That too. Oh, what else is there? I'm not sure. But what else scales thorns damage?
Don't let up.
I mean, realistically, though, the only hybrid piece I have is my body armor, right? Because everything else is all uniques. It's all uniques anyways. So I could easily roll another chest. Actually, I think I have one. I'm pretty sure I have one. Here, let's check it out. Yeah, I definitely do, actually. Shield wall scales damage on shield armor rating, and you can apply thorns to it. Oh, I don't want to use shield wall, though. I don't really want to use shield wall. Check this out, though. Look, I have this piece. It doesn't have very much armor, though. But it has max life and spirit. I could throw in more spirit. But yeah, look, thorns, triple res. I mean, it's not much better. And my current one has almost the same amount of armor. I guess if I were to do an armored chest, I would want, like, the 2 armor mods, right? You can buy 2.5k armor for 100 exalts. The thing is, I wouldn't be able to get that much because thorns is a prefix, right? So I would only be able to get 2 armor modifiers.
Keep on him.
Been 10 minutes behind because I'm napping as I watch and didn't notice the buffering. Oh, I got you, Mark. Yeah, I was wondering. I thought you were behind based on your responses. I was like, wait, Mark, that's like, this happened a while ago. Yeah, it's all good though. I appreciate you helping me, even if it's from the past. We got Mark from the past coming in clutch with the info. Hey, shout out past Mark. That's sick, honestly. Okay, I do no damage to this guy, apparently. What's going on? What's going on here with this guy? I just need him to hit me. There we go. Can't you get the node that converts all evasion into armor and then stack elemental into armor for damage reduction? Could be a thing. That's pretty far down on the tree, though, isn't it, Brass? It's right down here, right? Yeah, iron reflexes. I'd have to do, I'd have to get a flesh crucible for that, right? But, like, nah, it's probably not worth. It's pretty far. I don't have that much evasion, either. It's only 1,000 evasion. It certainly wouldn't be worth it. Alright, there we go. Another successful map, boys. It's pretty good. Hey, all I know is the build's feeling pretty well. I'm definitely a bit squishy. That map in particular was tough, though, because the monsters had a lot of stun. Chance to stun, or whatever you call it. Yeah, that was kind of seizing me up there for a bit.
As expected.
But yeah, it's also tough, too, defensive-wise, because I have 3 uniques, right? I got the Pale King, I got Briar Patch, Horror's Flight, so that really only leaves me with my chest and shield. Even then, half the time I don't even have the shield out, right? 80% of the time I'm using a staff, which thankfully at least has block chance. But when I am using my sword, I have the shield, but it's mostly for resists right now. So I don't know. I mean, I could swap out one of these resistances on the chest for like armor to elemental or something, but I kind of need the resist, you know? I'm pretty stretched out right now. I'm worn pretty thin. There's a lot of armor with 2 clay plus thorns for 120 exalts. I mean, hey, if I could find one with triple res, that could be the play. Could be the play. And then I could take out these 3 energy shield nodes up here. Right? Because those are the only ES nodes I have at the moment. So at that point, I may as well drop the ES, right? I do still get energy shield from, you know, Crown of the Pale King and whatnot, but not too much. Not too much. And lots of essences there, huh? Oh, there you go. We're starting to get some, dude, honestly, I should start farming more Abyss, dude. I use so many Abyss almonds anyway. That's great. Look at that. We got an Omen of the Liege as well. That's perfect. Buy a new one, Troy, for the love of God. I mean, dude, this armor is sick. But yeah, we could. I think one of you guys gave this to me. I forget who was that. What about cast on block setup to help with single target damage? I've done that before. Brass, actually, my first Thorns build was cast on block. I was using Svalens. Nah, it's... Honestly, I think the boss damage is fine right now. Just defenses. If I can get the defenses up a little bit, the build's feeling pretty damn good. Triple res, 2 armor thorn. Add armor increased thorn on the tree from HOW. If you didn't, I'm not up to speed. I got you. HOW, is that this one here? What's HOW? Does that pop up? Something H of W. Maybe that'll bring it. H of W. I'm not sure what node that is. Let me Google it. I'm curious. What is that, Mark? Heart of the Well. Oh, yeah. Heart of the Well. Yeah. Increase thorns on tree and from Heart of the Well. If you didn't, I'm not up to speed. Oh, I see. Yeah. I did get a Heart of the Well. Check it out. So I got this one here. Extra cold. We got the Culling Strike, of course, mandatory. Crit damage bonus, and then cast speed. So not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, the Thorns damage on the rare shield is very nice. Very, very nice. Fuck, boys. Did we get another chest, then? I mean, it is an opportunity to get another socket, right? And the question is, do we want to craft one? Or buy one? What are my resists without this? Let's see. Pretty low. Pretty damn low. Yeah, so we need fire, cold, and lightning. It sucks that I even have to use these sockets for the cold res, though. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty stretched thin on a lot of my attributes. My resistances are just barely capped. My attributes, I'm just reaching. You got enough divs to finish this godly build? I should be fine, Barker. I think I'm still sitting on, what, 100 something? Yeah, I still got 224 divs. We're chilling, man. I appreciate you, though, bro. That's very kind. I'll hit you up. If I'm looking broke, I'll hit you up, because, dude, maybe on the next build, I might need a little bit of community funding. I've heard enough. Roll, Gemling. Gemling. It's unfortunate that Gemling's advanced thaumaturgy doesn't give extra effects to unique skills, eh? Dude, because if I could get another unique bonus on his Vile Intrusion, oh, buddy, that'd be fantastic. Sadly, it is not a thing. Very nice. I wonder if there's any other lineage support gems I could fit in. I'll have to read through those later. Okay, do we look up body armors, boys? Come on, man. Come on, man. What do we even have here? We're going to do, let's take a look here. 0 evasion. 0 energy shield. And we're going to get Fizz Thorns. This is what I ran into on mixing Killing Palm and Flicker Martial Artist. No COC. The problem is if I straight out kill a non-cull target, I don't get stacks from gloves. Too much damage is bad. Yeah, I guess that is one advantage of Vile Intrusion, is that I can impale targets. And then if I deal enough damage to them, it'll auto-cull them, which is pretty sweet. That's a pretty nice thing. It's, yo, ship, that's a funny way of saying it, yeah. It's Gemling Legionnaire, not Uniqueling Legionnaire. Gotta wait for Period 2 Scion. I guess so. Gemling is already strong enough, but I think it's more so, I'd love to see a little bit of love on, you know, some unique items. Hold on, Troy, if boss damage is okay, scaling Thorns damage might be bad. Same with Killing Palm. The problem isn't rolling, it's getting started. Well, more Thorns damage will help me kill bosses even faster. It's definitely not the best boss killer. Same with Killing Palm. The problem isn't rolling, it's getting started. I honestly think the setup right now is perfect. Kind of getting the glove stacking is pretty quick. Once it's going, you're chilling, you know? It feels pretty good as is. Let's see here. What do we have? What's a tier 1 Thorns looking like? What is a tier 1 Thorns looking like? Minimum, let's do 140. Maximum, 220. Okay, and then we'll sort by armor. Ooh, this guy's got a grasping mail. I would love to have a grasping mail on this. Oh, that'd be great, honestly. But I'd have to sort out my resists elsewhere. Look at that, eh? 2,500 armor. Tier 1 Thorns. It's corrupted, though. Of course it's corrupted. Let's take that out. Yeah, 50 div, 12 div. Armor applies to elemental Thorns. It just needs to be dived, and then it has dual res armor. That's a pretty cool one. Although, to be honest, I think I'd want to roll an armor, if anything. I think I'd craft one from scratch. I like crafting body armor. You scaled damage for boss, and it indirectly slowed me down on culls. I have a 122% helm cull in Heart of the Well necklace with 2 cull anoints. Once you get into a T16, things are not free to cull You have huge issues starting to get stacks on gloves. Well, I haven't run into those issues yet, Mark. Thankfully, the Thorns damage is helping me get those first ticks of damage. And then, yeah, calls just kind of just take over. Craft armor with Essence of Hysteria. What does that do again? Let's take a look. I definitely have one. Body armor, physical thorns damage. Oh, nah, that's a super low roll. That's missing out on quite a bit. Missing out on quite a bit there. You know what, boys? We're going to leave Armorcraft for tomorrow. Let's just keep blasting some maps, dude, honestly. Let's just keep blasting some freaking maps here. Can we get a T16? Nope, not quite. 3 sockets, non-corrupted. Yeah, I think tomorrow that'd be the play, boys. We craft ourselves a really nice 3-socket armor chest piece. Because it is hybrid, but it doesn't need to be hybrid. I'm not really, like, you know, not really using it. Still waiting for deterministic crafting with PoE 2. That's not 600 runes. Yeah, true, eh? Not crafting friendly. Spend a ton of currency. Yeah, the crafting is pretty brutal. I think the crafting bench in PoE 1 is a pretty nice feature, but it's good that they at least added some features from the crafting bench, right? With 0.5, like the flux currencies, those are great. So it'd be cool to see some more of those, I think. Okay, let's do map, boys. Fuck, let's go in there. I want to go do another King in the Mists, so I need to go and travel a whole bunch. Where the heck was he? Hold up. Where the issue comes in is if you 100% damage, kill, cull never happens. So that's actually not true with this ability, Mark. That's actually a really cool thing about Vile Intrusion, is I can impale targets with the ability, and then I can hit them with another ability, and when their damage gets low enough under the cull threshold, it automatically culls. So I don't need to worry about missing culls. That's a really neat thing about his Vile Intrusion. You can kind of like queue them up, and then you can do damage with other stuff, and it automatically does it for you. It's pretty sweet. I can run with you, my super slow tanky build. Brass, I don't know, man. I mean, maybe. I'm really having computer issues, though. I don't know if it's a good idea, man. My computer is already on a fucking heart attack, and group play normally does not opt well. I mean, we could try. We can run one map, but we probably won't do more than that. Feel free to toss me an invite, homie. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, we need this. Yeah, I don't know. These stutters are kicking my ass today. You put some base armor under guild stash random. Oh, let's take a look, Barker. What do you got there? That one there, exceptional ornate plate. With the life regen. Is that the one, homie? Those are cool. Hey, man, we can craft those out. Bark, I'll gladly craft that out, homie. I'll hold on to that. Here, let's put that in the currency tab. Essence of Delirium. Okay, let's take a look here, Shellac. What is that? Essence of Delirium. Allocates a random notable passive. Oh yeah, that could be good. I don't know what notable I would use, though. Those 3. Oh, you put 3 in there. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look here. This one as well. We had the Warlord Curious. Interesting. Well, I'd probably get an exceptional base. Those are neat. I'll keep those for now. I like the other one. We can craft them out, but yeah, we'll see. But yeah, Brass, feel free to hop into this one. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Okay, how do I travel this way? Can I do the tower? King in the Mists. Okay, looks like I'm gonna be going through the Vol City here. I'll only use 3 tablets for now, though. Maps get 1 fracturing orb, then use it and hit a shit mod, man. Yeah, it's crafting can be pretty freaking brutal. Oh, look at that, we're starting strong with the Researcher's strong box. Yo, give me that shit. Fucking give me that shit. Oh, we do not want to stand in that, that's for sure. Yeah, look at that. We got some runes here. We got some runes here. Oh, that's a dead end. Essence of Delirium random. Oh, is it a random? Okay, I didn't see that part. I misread that. That's interesting. Wait, so it gives you just a random notable on the tree? What the heck? I guess with that, you'd want to farm it, like, over and over, right? Until you get something helpful. If it gets too much, I'll dodge. Hey, no worries, Brass. Yeah, we'll run it. We'll run it. We'll see. So far, I'm not having lagging. I typically don't do group play too much, but I don't mind running a map here and there, you know? I don't mind running a map with one of the homies here and there. Also, I'm kind of going to be all over the map, so we're likely not going to be beside each other very long. Very, very nice, very nice. Look, I can TP over the walls, too. See, that is one very cool thing, actually, about Vile Intrusion, is you can teleport over walls that you normally couldn't even go over, like with Frostblink. It feels like teleport from Diablo 2. It's pretty great. Like, look at that. It's super sick. Anybody playing Flicker? I think we have a couple of Flicker enjoyers, yeah. Shift, I think there's a couple of the homies in chat. I can't remember who, though. But we tank that, no problem. Honestly, this build is really starting to shape up. Other than, like, occasionally dying, and sometimes boss fights being a little tricky, I mean, it's working pretty well. I would say it's working pretty well. Okay, I just need this guy to hit me. There is so much happening on the screen. 6-man Twitch Fest. Imagine having a 6-man Flicker. Very nice. Obliterator bow. I think I need to turn my loot filter back on. Yeah, we need to go to uber strict. There we go. Wow, that was a lot of items on the ground. Holy shit. This is a little better. That was getting pretty bad. Didn't even realize. A little bit better. Oh, Mark, you're on Flickr. That's right. Yeah, Flickr killing Palm Call from Troy's testing. Hey, there you go. Shift over on YouTube. We got Mark rocking Flickr. We got Mark rocking Flickr. Right, where the heck is this boss? Here we got a bit of a mini boss here. Alright, let's go back and fight this bastard. Oh, it's the Tweety Bird. Giant Tweety Bird. Also, I'm noticing the hard thing about Thorns in group play is if I don't have aggro, I'm not going to be retaliating Thorns, right? So, like, unless the boss is hitting me, I can't really contribute too much. Oh my god, the bleed is brutal. I actually can't walk up to this guy. I don't have corrupting blood immunity. That's rough. I'll let you handle that guy. I should probably get corrupting blood immunity, huh? I'll need to corrupt my jewels. Should probably do that. Corrupt my jewels, and that'll help quite a bit. Very nice. I'm coming back, Brass. I had to go heal my shit. I had to go freaking heal. Yeah, see, I'm not doing any damage because he's not really hitting me. So I can't retaliate my Thorns. So I'm realizing Thorns is not really meant for group play. I'm not really doing anything right now. Damn, that blood does so much damage. The boat hacks all your damage? Fair. Martial artist for the free bells to cull. Flicker killing palm 250 cull. Free power charges. Truly infinite flickers. Yeah, man, that's insane, dude. Dude's just fucking one-shotting the map. Actually nuts. Right, where the heck is the real boss? Where the heck is the real boss? There he is. Defeat Tycho.
A Karui soul for my collection.
Ah, yes, yes. We get it. You're all about the show. Okay, this guy's actually just Master Yi from League of Legends, though, no? See, that's good. He was actually hitting me here, so I'm getting decent damage out. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, well, we can see the two-man map about how it works there. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Hey, GG's Brass. I will go back to doing solo. But that was fun, man. Group play gets a bit hectic, I'll be honest. Group play gets a bit hectic, even with only one other guy. It's, I don't know, man. I feel like PoE really is meant to be played solo, which kind of sucks, you know? I don't know. I miss being able to do 8-man Chaos Sanctuary runs and actually being able to see shit.
Gold is useless to me.
It's too bad this game is so fucking good that I put up with, or we all put up with, just the amount of clutter that we see. Huge fan of D2. Best game of all time. Easily. It's the best game of all time, bro. Okay, we are one step closer to the King in the Mists. Let's travel down. Okay, I need to get more tablets. I guess we keep doing Abyss, honestly. I'm quite enjoying the Abyss stuff. This character seems to like it. Okay, we're going to go to this one here, Necropolis, 4 tablet, and let's get a nice little T16. When PvP, PoE 2, that would be interesting to see. Has Grinding Gear Games ever said they want to do PvP stuff? Is that or has that ever been a thing in PoE 1? I wonder. You've got Tattooed Diablo 2 Assassin animated from Carbo Animations. Oh, nice, dude. Nice, man. Yeah, I've got some Diablo tattoos as well. Don't do a Delirium Essence. It's impossible to craft a good chest. I can imagine, Shellac. Yeah, I can imagine. That's gotta be a tough one. I think realistically though, all I need for the chest is just like basically this chest that I have right here. But take out the spirit and take out the max life for armor. Or at least take out the spirit, right? Like I can maybe even keep this one as is, but oh, sorry. I knocked my mic down. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. We'll roll something nice, though. Tomorrow we'll get a nice exceptional base, roll it out, go for absolute bis. We're going to do absolute bis, boys. Come on. Okay. Oh, nice. We got a tier 16 finally. Check it out. I think if somebody went truly support with allies and presence, do X, you wouldn't notice a difference, but we're all racing for the highest DPS. True. I cannot wait for them to bring the Shadows class. You're only going to play Mines and Traps? Nice. Yeah, you recreate some like Trap Sin builds or something. You have a full sleeve titty jaw is burr, dude. That's fucking great. See, boys, we're all the right kind of people getting together here. We all got our nerdy fucking World of Warcraft, Diablo artwork tattooed on our bodies, man. I love that shit. Okay, boys, this is going to be my first tier 16. Wish me luck. What are the modifiers, though? Crit chance, damage, fizz damage bell. Okay, that's all right. Monsters are armored, no problem. We're here to break the armor anyways. So we got T16, city map, 4 abyss tablets. This is the first proper test of the build. First proper test. Ja Istbur, that's funny. That's the classic name. Ja Ithbur should be tattooed on your chest. What the heck, imagine. Honestly, dude, if I were ever to get runes tattooed, I wouldn't do Enigma. Come on, bro. You gotta get a cooler rune word than that. So freaking overrated. Okay, but boys, speaking of overrated, let's see. T16, will I survive? Let's start by calling here. Something's slowing me nicely. Greater Regal Orb, don't mind if I do. Alright, there we go, we're ramping. Just like that, we're ramping, and we got a Researcher Strongbox, that's absolutely perfect. Couldn't seem to move there. We're gonna do Feast of Flesh so we can heal a little bit. What's happening here? I can't see what's going on. Nope, we die. Fuck. What was happening there? That was a tough pack. Damn, okay, we'll try that again. The fact that I remember these is hilarious. You know, there are some quite obscure rune words. Many of which can be pretty hard to remember. Looks like you need cast speed. I would like some more. I would like some more. I did have more previously. You know, before I was duplicating this ring. Which honestly would be nice to do again. But this is giving me Dex and Chaos Res. If I could sort my Dex out, honestly, I would gladly sacrifice my Chaos Res. I kind of slapped this ring in as a filler, because this was really putting in some heavy lifting. But, yeah, I need the fucking Dex so bad, dude. I think I should roll a new helmet, honestly. I think I should roll a new helmet. I mean, it's good, though. Fuck, it is good, though, isn't it? I don't know what I would even replace. Energy Shield could be swapped with prefixes, huh? I guess nah. This neck is actually fine. But yeah, I think what's happening, or what happened there, is I was getting stunned. So I need more stun thresholds, certainly. Because I'm noticing, like, on these higher maps, I'm getting hit with, like, faster hit recovery. Or I'm getting, like, hit recovery animations, you know? So I gotta figure that out. Oh, and we tripped. Oh, I'm certainly dead, right? Yeah. Fuck. There you go. First T16 failed attempt. That's unfortunate. We got caught tripping. But yeah. See, this ring isn't doing too much for me. I do have the cast speed on it, which is nice. What would be even nicer is using a ring like this. Right? Get the double cast speed. But I really need the dex. That's the issue, man. I really need freaking dexterity. If I could find dex elsewhere, you know what would be better? You know what? If I do this, sacrifice some chaos res. Look, we're down to 56 chaos, but now what I can do is I can replace these cold runes for dexterity runes. Would that be enough? I don't think. Let's try. Maybe. And then that way we get more cast speed, right? No, not quite enough. Surprised you don't run a split personality and rush down for culling thresholds from the Merc Tree. I'm getting all my culling stuff with anoints. When I first tried the build, I was doing it on... I think it was on... Was I trying it on my gemling? I guess I was on gemling, wasn't I? But yeah, I was headed south down, and yeah, I grabbed all those. I'm really only missing 3 small passives of Calling Strike. I'm only missing 3. Where are they at? Right down here. Yeah, I have this one anointed, but it's not on right now because it's on my gloves, but yeah, I'm missing these 3 nodes, so 15%, it's not too bad, but I'm not using Myris Uxor Helm anyways, so it doesn't matter too much. We get the glove doing all the culling threshold for us. Yeah, I need fucking Dex. I guess I could get Dex in a Time Lost Jewel, couldn't I? You have the Companion Anoint? Yeah, I have all the Culling Strike Anoints right now. Yeah, I have all of them. The Helm's pretty strong. Yeah, I'm not using it. But, how could I get Dex? I could swap 1 Strength node. Wait, that might actually be enough. Hold on.
Yes, nothing.
Swap 1 Strength for Dex, and that might actually be enough. No, not quite. Actually, hold on. This is giving me 15 Dex. I need to, you know what? I need to roll another Horror's Flight. I'm mad at myself for corrupting this. I'm actually mad at myself for corrupting this. Because it's a low Dex roll. I didn't realize how badly I actually needed the Dex. I can get another 8. And that alone, I'd be fine. I need 4 more Dexterity somewhere. Shank gone, Troy. I need Briar Patch. Yo, you're doing Thorns, man. You need Briar Patch. You need it. Fuck, I actually need to roll another Horror's Flight. Ugh, hold on. How much are those? I fucked up earlier by not divving that before corrupting. Like, I actually fucked up. It's all good. We can roll another one. Corrupted, no. Raven touched. Okay, 7 div for a base. I mean, hey, it is what it is. Actually, let me first see if I can get a better rolled one. Because, yeah, Dex is 23. How much would a 23 be? 23 Dex. That's the only stat I care about, really. Attack speed is sure, whatever, but... Okay, so 23 Dex. Okay, 12 div for a base. I think it... Could I hit the high roll in less than 5 divs? Probably. And the attack speed is low on this. Yeah, we're going to get a cheap base. We're just going to do it. 7 div, Raven touched. You have one? Oh, is it a Raven touched one? If you don't want it, I'll take it off you, dude. Sir Robin the Coward. Hey, thank you, man. Oh, no. So, okay, you want to get one that's Raven touched, right? Because that way you can anoint your gloves. It's all good. Yeah, so what you want to do, Brass, is get a Horror's Flight that's Raven touched, and you can anoint them. Ah, no, somebody bought it. Okay, we'll get this one. Actually, firstly, let's see. It's all good. I appreciate it, though, man, but you can hold on to it. It's all good. I'm using the anoint, so we're going to look for a Raven-touched one here. We're going to do maximum divs. Let's do, what, 10, maybe? And see how high we can get this dex for 10 divs. 21 dex. Okay, we're going to get a cheap one here. Although, let's see. I really would want 23 dex. Oh, that'd be nice. Okay, we're just going to get a 7 div one and then re-roll it. It has to drop with Raven Touch? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a drop that comes with it. Okay, so let's get that here. It sucks, too, because earlier when I corrupted this thing, I did get the second socket. And, of course, I'm probably not going to get the second socket on this one again. Which is going to be rough, because I'll be spending some money on it. But you know what? I'll deal with one socket. It's fine. As long as we don't, like, under-roll or anything, you know? As long as I don't under-roll. Okay, so we're looking for 23 decks. I don't settle otherwise. $22 means I would need 68, 48 decks. Wait, no, my math is way wrong, Jesus. 58 decks. That would do it, actually. That would do it. Attack speed's kind of low. I'm gonna keep spamming on this. 8 and 21. Oh god. Oh my god, there's so many divs. I should have just bought one. Dude, what are these rolls? Oh man, we're just burning currency. Okay, there we go. Perfect roll. Holy shit, that's amazing actually. 17, 23. 17 attack speed, 23 dex. That's exactly what we want. That's great. That was a lot of divs, but that's worth it. Did you activate streamer mode? Yeah, hey, we got it on. Okay, so I need to anoint this now as well. So Bounty Hunter, we're going to put back on. It's getting expensive here to corrupt these gloves, but we're trying it. All right. Despair, Suffering, Guilt.
Oh, it's you. Oh. It's
Yeah,
you.
we got a beauty roll. Beauty roll. Okay, Despair. It's only
Alright.
3 exalts, man.
Order
That's
is
crazy.
registered.
Despair, Suffering, Guilt.
Yes.
I think Suffering is like 65 or something. 70 exalts. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then Guilt, I think I have some of those. Yeah, Guilt. Despair, Suffering, Guilt. Alright, and then we corrupt it, and we hope to God we get the second socket. If not, I mean, as long as we don't underroll, it's fine. I'll deal with one socket. It'll suck to lose a bit of Thorns damage, but at least this way I can have enough dex. I really fucked up earlier by not rolling this thing. Alright. There we go. Bounty Hunter is going on to the Horror's Flights. Okay, that's beauty. Now we corrupt it. Hope we get something good. Dude, if we get that 2 socket, oh, we're chilling. Yeah, so we got even better rolls on this here. That's fantastic. Is there anything else I should do to this first? Probably not. I don't care about the Crushing Fear, so I'm not going to 5-socket it. Okay, we corrupt, boys. Come on, wish me luck, baby. We're going to go hit the Corruption Frog. We are going to go hit the Corruption Frog right here. All hail, Frog. Please. 2 sockets. Come on, baby. Right here. Yes! No way! Holy shit! That's great. Wow. So I corrupted 2 of these today, and each one got the second socket. No way. Okay, that's fantastic. All of that just for a bit of extra dex. That's crazy, man. Now that's a nice pair of gloves. The perfect attack speed roll, perfect dexterity roll, and the rest doesn't even matter. You were summoning the frog spirit inside. Let's go. Corrupts dex to 16. Imagine. Nah, look, it didn't underroll. We got the sockets. We're chilling. Okay, so now what I have to do here is we strength glitch our attributes, and this should work. So let me throw on my Astromentus real fast. We just have to strength glitch it, Diablo 2 style, right? You throw that on, we could equip the glove, and now I think when I remove Astromentus, the glove should self-equip. Yeah, see? Exactly. 84 dex. Look at that. So because it's giving me 23 dex, I can technically have 57 dexterity without it, and I could equip it. It is able to equip itself, which is really sweet. So we just need to slap on the Astromentus for a moment, and then we're good. And there you go. So now, I no longer need this dexterity ring, which is massive. Sure, I did lose a bit of chaos res, but now I'm up a ton of cast speed and a ton of resists. So now I can... Oh, maybe I can even take out one of these, huh? Fun fact, Diablo 2 taught me how to type fast. Oh, yeah? All the bad luck from divs rolling stacked for 2 sockets. If it was for me, Dex was destroyed. Oh, man, imagine. That's brutal.
Have an order?
Okay, now the question is, do I want to put in more tithing runes, or do I need anything else? I still have 24 Dex in the chest. Unfortunately, I kind of need that. Because I have no Dex anywhere else. And I'm chilling on resists here, huh? I could also take this ring out now, too. Look. We do lose AoE and cast speed, though, so I probably don't want that. I could Omen of Light this, to be honest. Look, my resists are fine otherwise. I could Omen of Light the fire res into something else. Whether it's all attributes or even like a hybrid chaos res, that'd be nice. I think we do that because I want to keep this. I want to keep this ring. The prefixes are kind of whatever. Chaos damage does nothing for me, but it's fine. Area of effect, cast speed, beautiful. You know? Beautiful. I think I'm going to Omen of Light that. We're going to Omen of Light that. And then if I could get... Man, even if I get Dexterity as a suffix, that'd be fine. Because then I can get another 2 Tithing runes. I think that's the play here. I think that's the play. Look, we get 2 more of these. These are pretty pricey, these guys. Oh, they've gone down in price. Yesterday they were selling for 4 divs each. There you go. Lightning Thorns, Lightning Thorns. Perfect. That's great. Okay, so then we do Horror. Get rid of this old pair, which doesn't really have anything fancy in it. Astromentis, you can go away. Okay, nice. So look, we lost a bit of Chaos Res, but I think we're up overall with a bunch more cast speed. So that's going to feel really nice. And this ring is arguably interchangeable. .38 cast speed on this bad boy is pretty nuts. I could also do caster modifiers on this one for even more cast speed, huh? I guess fire modifier on this one is giving me res. I guess that's alright for now. You can flux for chaos? I guess I could, yeah. Maybe I do that.
What's new?
It's void flux, right? Transforms all fire, cold, and lightning to chaos res. Maybe I just do that, honestly. We just get chaos res on the glove and then we're chilling, right?
I'll that in as soon as I can.
We're not on the glove and the ring, look. So that would make it 27 chaos, huh? 25. Wait, that's actually perfect. So we're res capped perfectly. We're not over capped by a ton. I guess we're a little bit short on fire, but whatever. We're now up. Yeah, we're just up. So basically what we did is we got ourselves another 27% cast speed. And rarity, which is pretty neat. And actually some damage, because I have some chaos damage. Oh no, that wouldn't affect the Thorns. Never mind. That's pretty good, though. And look, I can actually swap out 1 int node. I only need 157. Not that I need it. I guess it doesn't matter. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not bad. Hey, yo, Net March, thank you for the follow, homie. Welcome in, brother man. Welcome in, brother man. Boys, let's go run a map and see how it's feeling. I mean, that's an upgrade. Check the cast speed now. Hell yeah, brother. That was pretty solid. Let's try this tier 16 here. We're going to give it another shot. Chilled ground, monster damage, evasive, poison, element, build up. That's just fine. What was your favorite build on D2? Absolutely a gold find barbarian. Always the season starter. Always, always, always. Yeah, I love me some gold find. Farming Travancore, buddy. Oh, man. That's the good stuff. Okay, we're going to do the T16 without tablets just because I'm still trying to travel. But we'll roll some more T16s after, you know. Okay, let's see. How we looking here? Defeat Tycho, the Black Praetor. Black what? Okay, so look, if you impale all the mobs and then you kill one, it just starts skyrocketing. It just cascades itself. You don't have to worry about missing the culls with Vile Intrusion because it queues them up. Right? Whereas with some other culling abilities, if you just kill the mob with any other abilities you're using, well, you no longer get the cull stacks and Horror's Flight. That's the cool thing about Vile Intrusion, is you can impale them with the cull, and it automatically culls when they're low enough. Very nice. If you retaliate with an attack for Thorns, the extra chaos damage is applied. I don't think it works with percent, though. Percent damage, I don't know. If I had extra chaos, yes. Maybe it would actually apply. I don't know. Probably. Let's see. Can I tank this guy? I think I can just tank through this guy here. I mean, hey, that was pretty fast. But yeah, are my Thorns even doing chaos damage? I don't know. I guess if I got extra oh yeah, a little bit of chaos Thorns. I guess we can actually see right here. Okay, yeah, it does bring the damage up very minimally though. Look, it gives me 55 damage. Nice, man, easy. Better than nothing, I guess. Although I would much prefer having like a max life or something. So honestly, I might even try to maybe whittle some of my rings. Because if I could repurpose these, that'd be great. This ring is fantastic. The suffixes are set. All of these prefixes can swap out. Mana's fine. All these prefixes are shit. So maybe I spent some good money on this. It's already got the 60% quality, right? It's kind of chilling. Same idea with this one. It's got 40%, right? Although it's kind of forced to be on the fire modifiers, huh? But that's mostly for the resists anyways. You're missing out on some calls that you're not quite 1-to-1. I'm watching the stacks and some kills are not counted as stacks. Well, yeah, because I'm not impaling every single monster, right? I'm not marking like every single monster, but once I'm at full stacks, then we are calling everything. But I don't need to get 20 stacks in 2 nanoseconds, you know? Because yeah, like early on to get it ramping, I have to impale, but I mean, I don't need to get 100% of monsters, you know? That shit got patched in D2? Wait, what's that, Shellac? Alright, we got a little boss here. The extra percent is applied from retaliating. After that, percent increase works out with the attack component. It doesn't directly scale Thorns as well. Applied from retaliating. After that, percent increase works out with the attack. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Get some calls here going on. I think I lost my stacks. Damn, yeah, I let it run out there. It's unfortunate. That is a little bit unfortunate. Okay, I can't fucking move. God damn, this guy hurts. Okay, this guy takes no damage, huh? Really tanky him. Kind of just waiting on the retaliates here. Anytime, buddy. Anytime, Buster. There we go. Tanky boss. Jeez. And no loot. Classic. Yo, shout out uber strict loot filter. You gotta love that, eh? Gotta love that. Oh my god, what is slowing me there? Jeez, dude, chilled ground is brutal, man. Actually brutal. Okay, nice, we got an exalted orb. Okay, so the coolest thing about Violent Intrusion is just the teleporting, man. It's so sick that it lets you teleport over walls. Like, look at that. It's like, it feels like Diablo 2 teleporting. It's great. Okay, I'm getting stunned there. I need stun threshold or something. I think I might want to get some of that in the tree, maybe. Feeling pretty rough when you get, like, immobilized. Feels pretty rough. Feels a little bit rough. But yo, lads, I must say, let's compare this to yesterday. For any of you lads who were here yesterday when we were kind of building this out from the ground up, big improvement. Wow, yesterday it was really not going very well. I basically couldn't kill any bosses. So, hey, you know what? Who would have thought making upgrades to your gear makes your build feel stronger? Nobody could have guessed. Very nice, man. Hey, that's a pretty solid map. That's a T16. T16 right there. To be fair, no tablets, but we'll try that on the next one, you know? Not bad at all. There you go. GG's, just like that. It's pretty good. That is pretty damn good. Alright, let's take another one here. T15. 16. Let's see. Nope. Just a regular T15. That's alright though, but we still have the 4 Abyssal tablets. Let's give this a shot here. The Penitentiary 4 Abyss tablets. Boys, this is going to be the final map of the day. Let's see if we can get Absolute Biss here, okay? Absolute frickin' Biss. Okay, look, you start by impaling everybody. They Thorns themselves to death, and then boom, look at that. Just like that, you're on 6 stacks. Just like that, you're on 6 stacks, and what I've learned is you don't want to do essences unless you're full stack. Because it can get pretty tough without full stack. So we'll come back for that one later on. Megalomaniac with Steadfast and Second Anoint. I actually have a really nice Megalo right now. Check it out, Mark. Look what I got. Oh, we got a good one yesterday. Look at this. We got Hunting Companion and Lay Siege. Very nice. So Hunting Companion is one of my Calling Strike nodes. And then Lay Siege just giving me a bunch of damage for my 75% block. Beauty Megalo. I think it was only like 12 divs too. Yeah, the cast speed is definitely kind of rounded up a little bit. Getting that extra 30% or so, it's for sure feels a lot smoother. I think I have about 100% cast speed in total now, so it's pretty high up. Actually, let's do the math on that real fast. I have 34 on this ring, another 38 on this ring, so that's 76 cast speed. And then I have 2 on the Heart of the Well, right? So 78 cast speed. I think that's it, actually. I don't have any on the tree. Okay, so 78 cast speed. That's not too bad. Oh, and my neck as well. Another 32. So that's 80, 110 FCR. Yeah, 110 FCR right now. Feeling pretty good. And I have 5% skill speed on the tree, so 115 cast speed, effectively. So, yeah, it's feeling pretty smooth. The AoE is looking good as well. It's almost map-wide Green Nova. Almost. I think we'll be feeling real good once we make that new body armor tomorrow. And if I can fit in some stun threshold into my gear, I think that's really going to be good. Honestly, what I would do, I would get this, and I would put it in my helmet. Legacy of Ezomite Peak. That's what I would want. It would give me unwavering stance. I couldn't sprint. That's fine. I don't really sprint anyways. We're teleporting everywhere. I would put... This would give me unwavering stance and 15% area of effect. I would replace that with one of my bear idols in my helmets. It would be amazing. But that's like 500 divs. How do you get a legacy thing? So you get the Legacy of Aldur. It's like a currency you use on a unique item, and it extracts like a specified effect. So if you use Legacy of Aldur on the Ezomite Peak helmet, it puts the unwavering stance and 15 AoE into a rune, which you could then socket into another item. So that would make this, really any build, really strong, getting unwavering stance. You can't get stunned, and you get a nice chunk of AoE. But that's very expensive, right? Legacy of Aldur, I think it's like 500 divs or something like that. Cast speed with Violent Intrusion is needed. I'm pretty sure I sent you a link in my buddy build he has. I did skim through that video, yeah. I mean, my cast speed before was definitely good. I mean, what's the 70, 80% cast speed? But of course, the more cast speed, the better, right? I have it down to 0.24. Yeah, feeling pretty damn good here. Holy shit. Oh, shellac, the attributes self-satisfying requirements. Right. Yeah, they did take that out, man, yeah. Yeah, that's no longer a thing in Resurrected. No more actual strength glitching with the invisible armor. Yeah, it does. The good old days, eh, shellac? The good old days. Holy crap. This is feeling pretty damn good. Look, we got a heavy belt. We can turn that into a headhunter. Ooh, this guy's real tanky. Hold up, hold up, hold up. He doesn't really want to retaliate. Oh, I missed the call. Shit. The D2 invisible armor? Yeah, when you would glitch it on with, like, charms, it would be invisible, but the game would still, like, count it as you having gear. Yeah, the good old days. Man, these mobs are brutal here. Alright, there we go. That was a pretty tough pack. Pretty freaking tough pack there. Play Javazon every league start, then you eventually go into traps. Nice, dude. Yeah, you can never go wrong with Javazon. I would always season start with a gold-defined barbarian, and then promptly go into like frozen orb barb or something like that. Frozen orb barb or like Thorns warlock or the classic melee necro. I know you guys are a big fan of that. Shellac. Dude, the melee necro goes crazy actually. The melee necro actually goes crazy. There we go, we got our Abyss. It would be cheaper to get an Aldur's plus helm and make your own socket. Don't spend 500s on the specific one. Would it be cheaper to get the Aldur's plus helm? Yeah, no, of course, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, the Aldur's Legacy is about 500 div, right? I wouldn't buy the Legacy of As It Might Peak. Well, firstly, I don't even know if anybody's selling those, but... yeah, you would buy Aldur's Legacy and then buy the helmet, or buy whatever item you want to extract the effect from, right? It is not cheap, though, but very powerful. And I'd sure hope, you know, if you're spending 500 Divine Orbs on one frickin' rune, that you're going to be playing the build for a while. I don't think I would ever spend that much on one rune. You know, despite its power that it can give you, it's not worth. I wouldn't get my my time out of it. I wouldn't get my value out of it for time spent, you know? Oh, a nearby map has been overrun. Nice. And we get the Abyssal Depths. Okay, let's go defeat the boss, and then we're going to jump down there, boys. Aldur's Legacy is 125. Oh, shit. That's pretty cheap. I guess the last time I checked, 4 to 5 weeks ago, it was about 500k. It's really dropped then, huh? Well, Mark, I was saying 500 because that's the last price I saw for Aldur's Legacy. Yeah, it's not too bad. 125. I could fit that in. I don't know if it's worth it, though. I also don't necessarily... if I end up making a video on this build, I don't necessarily want Aldur's in it because it's definitely, you know, out of reach, unrealistic, especially early on into a season. But that would be very nice, getting Unwavering and even more AoE. Whew, that'd be nice. Although I'm probably pretty close to that on the tree, aren't I? Unwavering. Yeah, I'm like a few points away. Is there a way to automate the call? So yeah, Barca, it's kind of, it is a thing with this ability here. So with his Vile Intrusion, you can actually impale targets. Meaning you can just like mark them with the ability. Ow. And then, okay, I probably shouldn't have tanked that. So with his Vile Intrusion, like you can pre-mark targets, as many as you want, and then once you start damaging them, it'll like automatically call all of them, kind of like how Flicker Strike works. I'm not sure, Mark. I'd have to look at the currency exchange, I think. Would it be on the currency exchange? I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Barca, yeah. No, yeah, it's not 500, Mark. I just said 500 because that's what I last saw Aldur's Legacy at. That would have been like 4 or 5 weeks ago. But if they're 125 now, then that's not too bad. Alright, we gotta find the boss again, because for some reason, they make maps reset when you die. Okay, he's somewhere. He's somewhere here. Wait, and did I lose my abyssal depths? Did the entrance close? I think it did. Fuck, that sucks. Alright, well, it is what it is. I maybe should have gone down there first. Or what I shouldn't have done is tank the giant falling anchor from the sky. I was at the boss, really? Oh yeah, look at that, eh? Yo, Nate. Yeah, good call. I think I lost the abyssal depths, though. It closed it, huh? Look at this freaking guy. Look at this freaking idiot.
Your luck has run out, son.
Okay, we got 12 seconds of scavenge plating here. So we consume and do it again. Okay, that's what killed me last. Oh no, that wasn't even the same attack. Never mind. Just instantly opens up the atlas. Whoops. Yeah, boys, boss damage, feeling great. Feeling way better than yesterday. At least like 30 times better than yesterday. So that's some good progress. That's some really great progress, if you ask me. I have to say, boys, the build is coming a long way. Check it out. Headhunters right here. No. Maybe one of these days it's going to hit.
Yes.
One of these days it's going to hit.
Time is of the essence.
Dude, pretty good. So yeah, boys, we're going to be wrapping up here, but check it out. Look, we've cranked up the armor today. Resists are nicely rounded off. Block chance is min-maxed to fuck. Thorns crit is at 100%. Thorns damage is way up. Survivability is way up. Cast speed's up. We're feeling real good, man. Fair and valid. Steadfast is the cheap fix. Bearer, rite of passage for the stun threshold. I think I have that one. Yeah, rite of passage, bear. What is steadfast? Let me take a look here. That's on the tree, right, Mark? Steadfast. Can't be light stunned if you've been stunned recently. Ah, okay, interesting. Yeah, I do have those charms. Yeah, if you're not using charms for something stone, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got freeze, stun, and bear. Exactly those three. So, hey, it is what it is. But maybe we can find something on the tree, shuffle some points around. Tomorrow, first thing I need to do is make a new freaking time loss jewel, boys. This jewel is, I'm only benefiting from 2 of the stats. So either I just take it out completely and save 7 points, or get a nice time loss jewel, right? So I should probably roll something nice. So that's the goal tomorrow. Roll a new time loss jewel, roll a new chest piece, and then kind of just min-max throughout the week and make a couple of changes, maybe gain a level or so, and that's pretty much it, man. Honestly, I'd say this build is feeling pretty damn good. It's feeling surprisingly good. I could potentially min-max with a split personality as well, right? Like if I come through the shadow corner, can maybe get a bunch of skill speed, go head towards these nodes as well, you know, kind of shift things up. Attributes might become a bit of an issue, but I can maybe figure that out. I think that's more of a POB kind of thing, but so far it's looking pretty damn good, boys. It's looking pretty damn freaking good. Lads, we got to call it there, unfortunately. That's it. That's the Tuesday stream, and we'll be back tomorrow, lads. You know where to find me every single freaking day, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be here Monday to Friday. Gonna keep blasting. I appreciate all of y'all for hanging out with me. Build's looking great, man. Hey, it's coming together, Brad. It's coming together, man. The dreaded melee necro. Aw, dude, man. Shout out to that melee necro build, man. It's so good. Breath of the Dying. Awesome. It's good hanging out, man. Hey, yo, Adam. Appreciate you, bro. Brother. Also, yo, Adam, thanks again for that very generous donation earlier today. I appreciate you, brother, man. But, guys, we'll be back tomorrow. Everybody have a great evening. I appreciate every single one of you. Out of fucking Troy. Hey, go and tell your friends. Go and tell your friends out of Troy. We'll be back tomorrow, guys. Have a good evening. Peace out, lads. See you next time. Bye, guys. See you, lads. Peace.